New.
Where is it at? Why is it not showing up?
They hear us? They hear us?
Can you hear us?
They say it's working.
Okay, it's working now.
Oh wait, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you. No voice. Yo, Jared. Yo. Okay, you can hear us now.
Yes, no, maybe so. Better.
Yes. Yo, 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 yo. It's terrible now. Oh, that's fun.
That's awful.
That's not good. All right. Well, let's look at our Windows settings and figure out what's going on here. Let's see. I hear it. It sounds okay. Sounds okay? Yeah. Just hot microphone. Okay. Yeah, it says it's good.
Are we
Can
good?
you hear us now?
How we doing, guys? We hear you fine.
We hear you fine? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool. New mic stuff.
Yeah, new mic stuff. Sorry, guys.
We stepped up a little bit.
Yeah, we got a little upgrade on the mic.
Professional.
Even upgrade on the mic.
Yes.
But yeah. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I was about to say, like, no, it should be working fine. It said it was on the default. I was like,
yeah,
it should be
we just
good.
tested this. It was working perfectly, and then of course it's not working as soon as we hit the live.
Yep, of course. Yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that, Soul.
Definitely.
Working on that, Soul. What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Get your advent calendars. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, guys. Advent calendar. Oh, advent calendars. It is that time of year yet again. Hey, man, what's going on? What's going on?
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
What up? What up?
Happy Tuesday. It's on Arch Linux on my phone. How did you do that? How did you do that?
That's cool.
That's super cool. What's going on, guys? What's going on, Tails? How we doing? How we doing? Almost 1 million subs.
Dude,
I know.
so
I'm
close.
so excited.
So close.
What are we doing today, gents? We actually have some very... Okay, Secret Squirrel, it's you that we're doing the builds for. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Perfect.
Super awesome.
Awesome.
We were pulling that stuff this morning. I was like, I can't wait to build these on stream. It's going to be super cool.
I was about to shout out and say, hey, if this person was in chat, let's sound out so we can build. That's awesome. Yep, we got both of them going today.
So happy you were here.
Fun.
Yeah. Oh, yep. It's Jared, and where is the replacement? The replacement for Jared? It's right here. I'm here. Hey, guys.
It's the next Jared 2.0.
It's the next Jared. Yeah, exactly.
Animatronics.
GPU prices at the moment. It's going to be going up. GPU prices are currently at MSRP, but they are going to be going up here pretty soon. So
it's a VM on an Android. Is what
VM
That's
on an
interesting.
Android.
That's really
nice.
cool.
That's super cool. I've heard of people. I've heard of people installing like Windows and stuff like that on their phones and stuff like that. But I didn't know if it was like a virtualization thing or how that worked. But I have a 9600X, but no GPU. Which one should I get? Have you heard? Oh, what resolution are you playing at? Should I wait for the 60 series or AM6? Archie, that is a scary thing to be talking about right now. The 60 series, don't even know when that's coming out, honestly.
Yeah. Supers yet.
Is it a good idea to overclock laptop RAM? Overclocking your RAM can be really beneficial, but the downside is it can cause more wear over time. So you're gonna want to keep that in mind. If you're trying to overclock your RAM, make sure that you are you're keeping an eye on it because it will degrade faster. Did you hear about the creator of Linux choosing the Intel B580? What's going on, guys? And Jared, what's going on, Overman? How we doing? What's going on, Jackson? How we doing? People got to install Windows and/or Linux on their phones natively because most phones use the ARM architecture. Got it. I'm here and exercising. Nice.
Let's go.
I show speed. Thank you so much for the follow. The new mic is so sensitive. I can hear David's yawn loud and clear.
Oh wow.
That's good to know.
Hey, we're up there, yeah.
We can adjust it too if needed. We can adjust it too if needed.
it.
Just let me know.
Can you hear the crack of the Red Bull? I'm certain.
Oh yeah. Good crack. Good crack on the Red Bull.
What do you guys think of that?
Yeah, we can adjust the sound too, guys. If it's a little too hot, let me know. We can adjust stuff. But oh yeah. Jared, I have a couple questions. What do you think of the Ryzen 5900 XT and a 9070 XT combo? What do you think about RAM prices? The 5900 XT and the 9070 XT should be a solid combo. Do you think RAM prices will drop? I'm not sure. And do you think the price of SSD shortage will be worse than the RAM shortage? I'm not sure. Not sure on that one.
Prices are going up across the board.
Prices are going to be going up across the board, so
Yeah.
make sure you guys are keeping an eye on that stuff when you're out buying some new stuff.
Pomegranate?
Huh? I want to try pomegranate actually.
You guys ever mess around with the pomegranate Red Bull?
Ooh, that tastes like Christmas.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's really good.
It's like the only non-sugar-free Red Bull I like. It's really good.
All right. We have some very, very fun builds today.
Yes.
I'm actually super pumped about these. Secret Squirrel, I am so happy that you guys are here
Yep.
and going to be able to watch us build your PC live on the stream. Now, David, give us a little bit of backstory here. What is going on with this here build?
Yeah, so from my understanding, this is going to be a his and hers PC set. So we have 2 builds that we're going to do back to back. We're going to start off with husband, and we're going to go to wife. It's going to be really fun. And then they also have some custom designs that they're doing that Chris is working on with them in the background that we won't be able to show off today, but it'll be really cool when it's all finished. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, it's going to be great. They've chosen some really good parts, really great cases. It's going to be a lot of fun, and they're clearly going to get a lot of good use out of these systems. So I'm very interested to know what kind of games you're going to be firing up on this Secret Squirrel. What are you going to be doing on these machines? Do y'all play games like together and stuff? That's like the best. My girl and I have been playing a lot of games together recently. It's been a lot of fun.
I love playing games. Me and my girl play Stardew Valley a lot together, and it's a very fun time whenever we get to do that. What's going on, TikTok? How we doing? We got TikTok. What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Miss you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys. What's going on, Windows? How we doing? All right. I'm gonna let other people talk. No, you're good. And we got TikTok back. Yes, we do.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we do. Fallout 4 heavily modded Cyberpunk and streaming. Love that.
Love that.
Frozen Fusion, what's going on? It was so good to meet you yesterday, my guy.
Awesome, dude.
What is going on? How we doing?
Let's just get into these builds, dude.
Yeah, dude, let's get right into the build. This is gonna be a fun one. TikTok chat is back. Yes, sir.
Yep.
What's going on, TikTok? How we doing?
It Takes Two. We played It Takes Two. We're almost done with it. We've almost finished it, but we don't want to finish it, so we stopped playing.
I've been there. I have definitely been
that's
there.
a great game. We've been playing a lot. We've been mining and crafting a lot, doing a lot of that. Been yearning for the mines.
Yearning for the mines, dude. I love some yearning for the mines.
You do? Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
It's the best selling game of all time.
Can I have an old PC? No, you cannot. How do I know if Rufus is safe? Rufus is safe.
Yeah, Rufus is great.
Rufus is great. One of the biggest things with programs like Rufus and stuff, Disk Genius, stuff like that. Mega fan, thank you so much for the follow. One of the biggest things with Rufus and things like that, knowing if you can trust software like that, is a lot of it is like making sure that it's open source, which Rufus isn't. But Rufus has been a tool that PC gamers, PC builders have used for years.
Used and recommended for a long time.
Used and recommended for a very, very long time.
On many a system, so you're fine.
Rufus or Ventoy. Now this guy knows ball. Ventoy for sure. Rufus is more, I think, for me personally, Rufus is more of a beginner level thing. Ventoy, you can have more ISOs on your drive than just one. That's just burned on the drive and it treats it like a bootable. So I highly recommend Ventoy over that. Boom.
They went with the 9800 X3D. This is an amazing
9800?
processor.
Oh my goodness,
Absolutely.
This is so good.
Yeah, we're pairing that with a 5080 as well. So awesome specs here for this for this first system here.
Belina Etcher is better is wild work at all. Helping with RAM prices. RAM prices are a little hard right now, my guy. Thank you so much for the roses, by the way, over on TikTok. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you. Really do appreciate you guys. Ventoy for keeping tools around and Loath. Roofers for getting around Windows 11 requirements. Yes, fair enough. Jared, guess what country I'm from? I'm gonna guess. Real Frax. I'm gonna go Holland.
Oh, Canada.
Do you guys cruise? I just booked a December 26th cruise to the Bahamas, and I can't wait. I'm jealous,
I've
dude.
been on a couple cruises. I'll be honest, I don't like cruises that much.
I've never been on a boat.
Never been on
No, I've been
a
on a
boat?
boat. I've been on a
We'll get you
boat.
on a boat. Let's get you.
I've been on the.
Jared, come with me to the lake. We'll get
I've
you
been
on
on
a
the
boat this
USS
weekend.
Teddy Roosevelt.
So wait a
Shout
minute.
out to the
You were in the
homies.
military. You definitely were
Yeah,
on
I've been on
boats at
boats.
some
I've been on
point.
boats.
Yeah.
I mean, like, as far as like, I didn't mean like.
You've never been on like a cruise ship though?
No, I've never been on like a cruise ship. Like one of those boats that you like live on and like sleep on.
I
Never been
almost
on one of those.
worked on a cruise ship.
Really?
That was what I almost did that. Yeah.
Dude, I could see me doing like cruise ship like singing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
For like
yeah.
one of those like an entertainer on a cruise ship.
Mhm.
But that's about it, dude.
Because see, I studied hospitality in school, and so I was going for event planning. I gotten
Oh,
hired
that
by.
tracks.
I got an offer from Norwegian. To go work on one of
Norwegian,
their
huh?
boats, and then I got an offer from Meta.
Oh,
And
well,
here I am.
Here we are. Yeah, no, I've never been on a cruise. I want to go on a cruise though. Good for finding a good PC setup. I've never used build cores personally. I gotta be totally honest. Never used build cores personally, but I have heard a lot of good things. So, what's the best GPU for a 9600X? What resolution are you running at?
I'm so sorry, I didn't even mention the RAM. You got 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, and I believe you have 4 terabytes. Yes, 4 terabytes total. You got 2 terabytes Samsung 990 Pro storage, that's
Love.
great, and then 2 terabytes Kingston NV3.
Nice.
Both great drives.
So are
Absolutely.
these both? And like you can feel free to answer this too here in chat, Secret Squirrel. Is this like are these gonna be like two like identical systems under the hood, but they're gonna be different as far as the look goes?
Don't think so, but
Okay.
I'm not 100%. I actually don't remember the specs on wife's PC, but yeah, Secret
Okay.
Squirrel, you can feel free to fill us in on that.
Yeah, you guys can fill us in on that if you'd like. Not same, okay, a little bit
Not
different.
saying, yeah, okay.
A little bit different. Gotcha.
Chill. And you got the different prints too, and it's gonna be really cool. I'm super excited to see those when they're finished up.
I only got 96 gigs of RAM. How much would that cost right now? 64 gigs costs about $600 right now. So 96, not gonna be a good time. I'd probably go $700 or $800. RAM in South Carolina is only $169 at Walmart, 32 gigs. No RGB, but only shipping is available. That's actually not a bad deal right now.
I need RGB to make my computer go faster.
Yeah, right? RGB make computer go brr.
That is true.
What's going on, guys? This is the perfect time to buy a 5080, honestly considering buying one. I think that might be a good time. It might be a good time to buy GPUs. I would probably buy them before the prices go back up. His and hers PCs. So his and hers PCs is a PC for him and a PC for her. 2 PCs. Two of them.
Dose.
What's a good budget monitor? Anything 1080p high refresh rate, I would say. Hi Danny, how are you doing? We've collabed with ZTT again. Maybe one day.
Maybe.
I'd love to. I'm Italian. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro, Frax. Sorry. Should I program something? Sure. You should do some bash scripts and send them to me.
Italian, of course.
Happy Man, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. SoDim, 64 gigs, 2 sticks for $179. Check this morning, $4.99. That's $4.49. That's crazy.
True for Sodium.
Blue Ramen, thank you so much for the follow. Who's the guy and girl? Who's the lucky guy and girl? We got them in the Twitch chat. They're hanging out with us over on Twitch.
Two of our customers.
At least not intentionally. What? I swear when I find you, I'll never let you go. Should I program something? You should do some bash scripts for me. Hello, Twitch people. What's going on, Blue Ramen? Should I get a Ryzen 9 and a 5090 with an AIO and 32 gigs of RAM? That's a really solid spec, depending on which Ryzen 9 you get. You want to make the music louder? Okay, we can do that.
Real Frax, I don't think anybody wants to see that. That's just not true. I understand what you're saying, but I disagree with what you're saying. I don't think anybody actually wants to see that.
I do not like writing bash scripts. They're not fun. RAM prices are crazy. Yes, they are indeed.
I found a 32 gig kit for $250, and I was like, that seems like an actually good price. And I looked at a CL46, and I was like, oh my.
Oh, CL46 is crazy.
I was like, oh my god.
I mean, you could go see how much you could sell your setup for with the price hikes, but don't sell your setup right now, guys. If you're selling to upgrade, it is not a good time to do that. If you're one of those guys like, hey, I'm gonna sell my PC now while prices are inflated, so that way when they go back down, you know, like everything, it'll level out. We don't know when it's gonna go back down, guys. So like, it's not a good time to do that. Are we gonna get a GPU shortage soon? Possibly. Ultimate Sigma, thank you so much for the follow. We've already seen some manufacturers like AMD saying that they're gonna be raising their prices by about 10% in the coming months.
Yes.
Not fun stuff. I gotta be so honest with you guys. Not fun stuff hearing that from our perspective on the customer side of things, because that means that prices are gonna be going up again, and it's not a good time. So yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about it. I gotta be honest. Music's a bit loud. Can you turn it down a bit? Of course.
Gotcha.
We just had the opposite thing, so we're gonna meet somewhere in the middle, and everybody's gonna be happy. Somebody's like, "Hey, turn the music up," and I was like, "Okay." I turned it up, and it was like, "Hey, now it's a little loud. A little loud."
Let's just split the diff.
Yeah, split the difference. Let's see. Why are the RAM prices so high? RAM prices are so high because AI companies. Music's much better now. Okay, cool. Music. Wow. AI companies are buying up a lot of the stock. They're essentially writing, and this is like a oversimplification for those of you guys out there. Still loud? Okay, got you. I got you. Go back to where it was before. Sorry. Fair use theme song Thursday. That's hilarious, dude. I can't launch any games. Why? Depends on what are you using right now, Apple user, other than an Apple. Is a Montec XR any good? Yeah, I would say so. So a lot of AI companies are buying up, essentially writing blank checks. This is an oversimplification of what's happening. But they're essentially writing blank checks for a lot of RAM, even RAM that has not been manufactured yet. Can your GPU affect your loading screen in-game? What's going on there, Kens? Is it like, are you talking about like faster loading times? Because that could be affected by storage more than GPU. I want to change my case. What aquarium case is the best? You talking about like a fish tank?
Just get a fish tank.
Just get a fish tank.
Just go to the PetSmart and get a fish tank.
That's going to be cheaper than getting a case. Actually, it's probably way more
I was
expensive.
gonna say.
Gianna, thank you so much for the follow. Just built a sleeper build. Nice, dude.
Nice. We did a sleeper yesterday.
We did the FPL1, yeah.
I love that build.
I think due to AI, almost all RAM GPUs and CPUs will be sold in mass to those companies when they can't get enough anymore. I believe this AI stuff could collapse. Yeah, how do we feel about the AI bubble, guys? A lot of people are talking about the AI bubble bursting, and I have some thoughts there, obviously, but I would love to get your guys' perspective. Because these AI data centers, more memories for GPUs and SSDs and so on will increase in price. Yeah, that is something we're going to be seeing here in the next few weeks. I'm almost sure of it. If it's for ChatGPT, understandable. Otherwise, no. Why is that? Why is that for you, Mystery? Like, is that like a very like? I'm not trying to debate. I'm asking genuine questions here. CSM, my gigabyte screen, and did everything. Did you do everything to switch everything over to? I did see us beating up the snowman. That was really funny. Did you do everything to make sure that you switched over your file type? Use ChatGPT for school. Fair enough, but is that because, like, I understand, like, why you're saying that for ChatGPT, but, like, if it gets to that point where it affects, like, everything, right? And, like, David, I would love to get your perspective on this, too. If it gets to the point where it's affecting, like, everything, RAM, GPUs, everything else, like, is there going to be a point where we're like, hey, enough is enough and stop using AI in general? Or, like, is it going to be AI as more of a tool and, like, it's not going anywhere, but, like, someone's going to have to give here. You know what I mean? Because I think that's my perspective. It's like, hey, AI is a tool. It's not going to go anywhere. Like the .com bubble, right? It's not going to go anywhere, but something's got to give here.
I think it's kind of come down to if you're pro AI or like, kind of fighting against it. And, that's very personal. And for me, I am pro AI. I'm like kind of excited to see where it goes and what other doors it can open.
Yeah.
That being said, I am also not tied to the parts market like some gamers are, right? I've never been, that's not. I love tech. I love being here, but I'm not, always going out and buying the newest parts, right?
That's fair enough. Yeah.
So for me, it's a little different. I understand both sides and why, how it could affect you negatively in other ways. But personally, I am,
So I think I'm for and against AI, and hear me out here, because this is a pretty, crazy stance to take. I'm pro AI in the ways that, like, if you're using it like a tool, right?
Yeah.
If you start using it to replace things that you would be doing on your own anyway, then it becomes an issue, right? When it's just like, hey, write my paper for me, right? It's like you're making the earth hotter because you didn't want to read Great Gatsby, right? Like genuinely, like and like it's one of those things.
I hear you.
You know, like that's my big thing, right? Is like if we're gonna be talking about AI and like I think it's a tool that can be used for greatness. But it's like a hammer, right? Like, if you give somebody a hammer, they can build you a beautiful table, or they can go and destroy your home. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on who you give the tool to and how they use it, right? And I think AI is definitely going to be one of those things, for sure. I only do that when I'm rushing. No, fair enough, for sure. Best AI is AI upscaling? Facts. DLSS. Shout out DLSS, dude. My PC restarts randomly, but if I do a BIOS update every 2 to 5 days, it's good? Sounds like a bad BIOS, gang. Sounds like a really bad BIOS.
You should not be having to do a BIOS update every 2 to 5 days.
Yeah, it sounds like no. You know what it is? You know what I almost guarantee you it is? You have to do a BIOS update every 3 to 5 days. It might be your CMOS.
I was about
battery.
to say CMOS.
Yeah, it might be your CMOS battery. Wait, did y'all do the Heyman together? We did not.
Have we done it?
We have not done the Heyman together. 3, 2, 1. Heyman. Ooh, good. AI still can't solve certain things. Fair enough. But AI is able to take, like, I don't know, like if you train it on certain things, right? Like it could help with like making tech better. But also, are we going to be seeing AI advancing AI to the point that the bubble bursts, right? Because if there is advancements in tech, that could be a thing of like, hey, we've made a long stride in what is it? Speed and processing power in this one generation of chip thanks to AI, and now we've put all this money into AI, and then like it's like, oh, well now it's super efficient. We don't need all that in the AI anymore. You know what I mean? Like, is that how it goes, right? Like, it's just odd how the infrastructure might work. It's interesting to see, and it's like I don't have any dogs in this fight, so like it's just like we'll see how it plays out. It's a bold move, Chad. Let's see how it plays out for him. You know? It's like,
honestly.
The problem with AI is people not being able to critically think or imagine for themselves. AI gets shut off, and we all live in caves again. That is kind of true. I'm not saying that. I don't know. It's an odd situation to be in, guys. Odd situation to be in.
I don't think AI will manifest itself here like it does in like science fiction movies where we have personal robot butlers that like do everything.
Well, we actually have
I know that's what we're making right now because that's what we've seen in movies and stuff. But that's not where it's going to end up. I don't believe.
Because it's a thing.
I think that'll be. It's like a trend. I think that'll be what starts. That's what gets in. But then as we do more things, it'll be more of what you're saying. And you're a tool.
Well, and as long as it's a tool and it's not like I don't know.
I think that's what
stealing people's careers and stuff. I'm cool with it, right? But like,
take my career, man.
Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's an odd thing, man. 30 years from now, all teachers are AI. Yeah. See, that's the thing, dude. I don't like that. Have you guys seen the Google Chrome with legs that they're trying to sell right now? This thing looks crazy, bro. What would you recommend to mount my AIO? Did front with the tubes down? What is your thought on that? That's fine. Tubes down or tubes up in the front, it doesn't matter. Either way will work. The main thing is keeping air out of your pump. As long as there's no air in your pump right now, you should be good to go. Tubes on the bottom is optimal. A lot of reason that people don't do tubes on the bottom is because of tube length for their AIO. So people often do tubes up. It should be totally fine as long as you guys, as long as there's no air in the pump. You should be okay. You want your pump to be lower than your res, you want your pump to be the lowest point in your loop. So, because that's just how water moves. There's someone called Jared Tech Tips. That's crazy. Good for them. That's not how you spell my name though. So. I'm the true Jared, and they're a poser, an imposter, if you will.
That's not anybody's spelling, right?
Yeah, that's just Gerard.
That's not
Jarrod. Yeah, no, that's not real. Why are RAM prices so high? AI companies, baby. AI companies. That case is massive. It is.
Yeah,
this is the 011 dynamic Evo RGB.
From Lee and Lee.
Oh my goodness. You were Jared since before it was cool. Exactly, brother. See us, Jared? I'm seeing you guys. What's going on? I'm seeing you guys. Sorry, I got on a little tangent about the AI bubble. AI bubble tangent. Oopsie. Is McAfee a virus? It's not a virus, but it might as well be one. It's hard to get off your system once you get it on there. So, if you'd installed McAfee, Revo uninstaller is probably going to be your best friend there, gang. How much RAM and CPU do you recommend for a media player server? For a media player server, huh? That is interesting. Let's see, shall we? Media player server. You know your stuff. GPU RX 1660 Ti, Beast 560 M, Intel i5. Can't launch games when I messed with my RAM. I would reseat your RAM. If you mess with your RAM, that's probably what's happening there. How did you mess with it? Did you try to overclock it? What did you do? Because I would try to reset your RAM, and that'll probably take it back to where things can launch again.
Someone dropped Cleverbot. I remember Cleverbot.
Cleverbot?
Yeah,
No. No. What is that?
It was like an AI chat.
Oh, that's the one that was like, hello.
Yeah.
The one that would talk to you and stuff.
Yeah.
You overclocked it. Yeah, so I think you got a bad overclock there, gang. I would reset your RAM to whatever the default XMP is and just call it a day. That's probably what's causing your game is not going to launch. Sorry, Garfield fell. We had a little bit of a collapse. A little bit of a collapse. So I collapse, I'm spilling these raps. As long as you feel them. To the day that I drop, you'll never say that I'm not killing them. You guys like that? Paria, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Do all RAMs have Expo support? Yes and no. I might not say specifically Expo, but XMP and Expo are mostly the same thing. Some motherboards, most motherboards usually don't really differentiate between the two. I know mine specifically says XMP/Expo for that setting, but I would still recommend to get a RAM kit that is pretty blatantly Expo supported, just to be on the safe side. Vision, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you. Even with me, I would much rather have something that says XMP supported. Even though, Expo supported, and not just XMP, just to make sure. They mostly do the same thing under the hood, but I would just err on the side of caution there. Eli Robinson, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
What's the most expensive PC you can build?
I think you can imagine.
Yeah, some server builds get really, really expensive. Some server grade stuff gets really, really expensive. You should give me a free Garfield themed PC. No. Favorite Linux distro? I'm gonna go Fedora. Fedora maybe. I think Fedora's nice. When did you copyright the name Jared? When I was born, dog. What's up? You want to fight about it?
I've been Jared since day dot. You don't know.
Since first day out of the womb. That was when I copyrighted the name. Is it worth buying the most expensive versions of GPUs? No. It depends on the GPU. If we're talking about 5090s, there are some differences in performance between the most expensive and the least expensive GPU, but overall, as long as it's a 5090, it's gonna perform very similar to other 5090s, right? If you want the top of the line, like the Matrix cards, that's gonna cost you a pretty penny more. The Astral even costs you a pretty penny more. It's that performance tax you're paying there, and it's not a fun one. Not a fun performance tax. There's actually been a lot of people since the Matrix card came out claiming that they've gotten that BIOS, the 800-watt BIOS, working on their 5090s. So it's actually pretty cool. Linux Mint or Fedora for first distro? I would do Linux Mint. Also, I've been recommending a lot of people, what's it called? Zorin OS. Zorin, Z-O-R-I-N. It's a pretty solid distro, and it gives you some solid prompts whenever you're looking for sound control panel or something like that. Be like, hey, it looks like you're looking for control panel. This is the Linux equivalent. Would you like to go there? And it's sure, and it helps you switch over. So if you're talking about very beginner-friendly distros, I think Zorin would be a really solid option. A lot of people are switching from that can't upgrade to Windows 11. My arm isn't itchy right now, Mystery. When did my BIOS put it back normal? Still can't launch games. Really? Just can't watch games at all. Like any game. Is it just one? Like I'm just trying to see what the symptoms are here. Do you guys have a tip for cleaning in OS? It's really low for some reason. What do you? Oh, for like cleaning out your stuff. Victor Linux. What's Victor Linux? I do use Arch. I use Arch, by the way. Yep, that's me. I'm the guy. Steam or the Xbox app. I'm still thinking to someone that you're a RAM Apple user. Maybe reset your BIOS. He used Arch, by the way. Literally, actually, so thusly, you should do an Arch phase to be closer to the true Jarvid. That's true. That's true. I didn't mute you. What's going on, Ib? How we doing? Would you ever build a purple case? We actually offer a purple case right now, Azragoth, or Asgorath. Asgorath. That sounds like a D&D name. That's cool.
That's a good one. Asgorath.
Asgorath Metreon Synthos!
There you go.
You watched Teen Titans, right?
I did, but I don't recognize that.
It's Raven from that's the spell she says.
Okay,
every time
sure.
She does magic stuff.
Yeah.
I guess schizophrenic episode is crazy. Wild work,
That's
dude.
nuts.
How do you reset the BIOS? You can go in and that makes me feel like you haven't updated your BIOS in a while either, Apple user. You should probably update your BIOS too. That'll reset it for you if you update your BIOS, so it's fine. Hey, I'm scared. I have $200, an i7 7700K and a GPU, but I need to get a motherboard and a PC case for under $200. How will that work? You can actually do that pretty simply. There's actually a lot of really solid budget PC cases that are like $60, $70.
Or you could just, not have a case.
Yeah, you can also not have a case. Not having a case is a very solid option. Motherboard, for that, I would do... What gen is that? It was a team, yeah. Hey, our song's back, David.
I haven't heard it in a while.
I know, I missed it. What can I get with 700 Great British Pounds? Probably 16 gigs of RAM. I'm gonna be so honest, Twin. That's about where we're at right now. Let's see. The Montec Air 903 is a really solid case for about 60 to 70 bucks. And with a Z270 or Z170 chipset, you can get about a 60 to 70 buck motherboard too. You got some really solid options there in that budget. There, Chatter. Oh, Chatter. I've lost control. This looks hard. It is hard. This is a great little build we're doing right now. Cheap RAM that has a lot of gigs. Now is not the time for that, Twin. That is not the time for that. Ask me in a month, and then it might be the same answer. I'm really nice. I'm really not trying to be rude, but like it is rough. Can't hear you properly. Music's a bit loud. Okay. Well, we can turn it down again. There we go. I'll turn it up for my guys over on Twitch. There we go. RAM prices are crazy here. Yeah, they're crazy everywhere right now. My brain's messing with you. Me too, man. I've had brain fog for like the last 3 or 4 days. I can hear the voices still. Make it louder. Okay, that's rude, mystery. I was crazy once. I lost something once.
Something I couldn't live without.
I love making a good SpongeBob reference, dude.
So many people will get it. Hope, like, at least people.
I lost something once. Good graphics card for the 7800 X3D, a 5070 Ti. If you're playing at 1440p, that's a great GPU for that. RAM prices are crazy. Prices like gold. Yep, that do happen to be the case, my friend. Sorry, guys. Rat Demon, thank you so much for the follow. Somebody just said they were afraid of rats, so that's such a funny thing to get.
Rat Demon.
Yeah. My bro needs a gaming laptop because he travels a lot. I don't know which brand or graphics card could be good for him. Mostly plays War Thunder and other military-based stuff. Any advice?
Check out Meta PCs.
Meta PCs has some solid laptops you can check out. Just saying. Are you guys PC audio experts too? I would say more just a PC side of things. I can probably help with audio. What's going on, Oscar? I like audio. I don't know if I would say I'm an expert.
PC audio, not so much. I like home theater audio.
Yeah.
I know a lot about that. I used to work for a company called Crutchfield that the whole thing is home theater audio and like car audio and stuff like that.
It shows the best time to build a PC. Yep. Oscar, I can try to help. I can't make any promises, but I can try my best, my friend. Where'd you buy that Garfield? One is simply not buy a Garfield, they just start appearing.
Spawn.
They spawn in.
Once you reach a certain level, they start spawning in.
Does Meta PC sell things? Yes, we do.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yes, we do. Yeah, we've been known to sell a few things. You could look us up. You could look us up if you want. We've been known to sell a few things. I'm getting my first PC. A 5070 is a good first GPU. Absolutely, it is. Absolutely. Jared, what's going on? What's going on, Center of the Turkey? How we doing? We do not ship to Latvia, just US and Canada. Just US and Canada. Are they even reading chat? We are indeed, Raznik. We are indeed. My 7500F came. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. Do you ship to Christmas Island? Where's that at? Is that like the Christmas Island from the Island of Misfit Toys or something like that?
Christmas Island. I'm trying to remember my geography. I should know this. I know it's a British territory.
Oh, is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, we don't ship there.
Definitely. So I know we don't ship there. I'm trying to remember where it is, like in the world.
Yeah, you're a geography nerd, right?
I like maps. I love maps. Maps and globes.
Maps and globes.
Just check out Ballaby globes. They're beautiful.
Is Arch any good? Arch is pretty solid. I like it. Show a close-up of Garfield? No. You guys don't get close-ups of Garfield. That case, the monster, yeah. I hope you have enough desk space for this, Secret Squirrel.
Yeah, this thing. I love it.
I hope you have enough desk space for this, dude.
The Evo is huge.
It is a good case, but it's a fun case. It's a nice case, actually, too. Yeah, I really like
this
case a lot.
And now you're in the chat, I can tell you, too, make sure you take out this bar. It's just 4 screws. This is just here for, like, shipping and support.
Yep.
This is actually meant to be taken out, and you have that fully seamless glass. So when you get this, it's just 4 screws at the bottom. Boom, boom. All good to go.
Amplify, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Is a 50-50 good for PC VR? I don't think a 50-50 is good in general, unless you're like new into the gaming space. I don't know if I'd say it's good for PC VR. I know you can play PC VR with like not the craziest specs, but you do need some pretty beefy specs depending on what you're playing. So I would keep that in mind, but a 50-50, I think a 50-50 is really great if you're new into the space. You don't want to spend a ton of money on a new GPU. But if it's like one of those, like if you're an enthusiast already in like the VR space, I don't think a 50-50 would do you very well. If that makes sense. Because like if you're already doing like intensive stuff on the VR side of things, I don't know if a 50-50 would do you very well. Maybe go a 5070 Ti, if you could. I know that's a pretty big price jump, but PC for Roblox, I would look us up. I would look us up for that. I have the worst feeling ever. Every part is here except my cooler. Oh no, that'll come in. That'll come in. It'll be here. It'll be here. You gotta trust the process, Enter the Turkey. Alan, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you.
Shout out Alan.
Shout out Alan. Thank you so much. Alan!
Is that our Alan?
I don't think so.
No, that's it.
I need 2 PCs, me and my wife. We're Xbox players. Mike's living.
Hey, we can do that for you.
We can definitely do that for you, dude. We're doing that right now.
Wait,
we're actually building.
Can do that for you? Because we're doing it right now.
We're building a his and hers PC right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if that is something you are interested in, make sure to hit us up, look us up. We can definitely do that for you. We're building some his and hers PCs right now. Judge me. You know game. You know ball, right? With Jackson 5. My brother, how good is the 7600 X3D with a 5080? with a 5080. Ooh, a 7600 X3D. That is one of the ones I haven't had a lot of hands-on experience with, so I'm gonna look some stuff up here because I gotta be honest. 7600 X3D isn't a very common CPU, so we're gonna see how that pairs. One of my PCs are from you guys. Let's go, Trey.
Nice.
Shout out, dude. I have a Ryzen 7 5700X, 1080 Ti, and 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. What should I upgrade first? I would try to upgrade your 1080 first. Thank you, Jackson. Best 5090 on a budget. Why are we talking about 5090s on a budget? Yeah, Founders, I guess, because that's the only one you can really get at MSRP, right? I mean, that's
if you can get it.
If you can give it an MSRP, because like you've been on the list for a Founders for a minute, haven't you?
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah. Any word?
No.
Nope.
No, I have not had the heart of the cards in my favor.
For the record, does Jared sing all the time? Yes, I do. If you had a voice like an angel, you would also sing all the time. I'm kidding. Diamond, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. It's not all the time. It's just most of the time. It's just the vast majority.
Just most of all.
Oh, you guys build PCs for customers. Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing. Yeah. Can I send a GIF? A gift or a GIF?
A GIF?
I don't know if you can send those in the chat. Actually, try it out. Like, genuinely.
I don't think we'll see it, but they might see it.
Yep. Scribble was down that Jared sings off key all the time. Rude. Rude.
Hurtful. Unnecessary, even.
You're right, but rude.
No, right?
It at least sounds good. As long as it sounds good, right?
Yeah, you could be a little half step up or down and be fine. So what if he's always a little sharp? It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Okay, well, that's rude.
So
My mom's tone deaf. Okay, give me a break.
Oh. Now I'm the jerk.
Yeah. Do you ship to Paris, Texas? Yes, we do.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If it's in Tejas, we ship there. Will the 9950 X3D2 fix the scheduling issues with the 9950 X3D? Maybe. I gotta be honest, gang, we don't really know. We don't really know a lot about that chip until it comes out. We get our hands on that bad boy. My last build was a Ryzen 9 9950X with a 5070 Ti for around 2500. Nice, dude. That's a solid build. Scribbles down that, in fact, David is a jerk.
Only a jerk.
Any plans on shipping globally? I don't think so anytime soon, gang. It's actually pronounced GIF. Okay.
Alright, are we doing this?
We're not doing this today, guys. We're not doing this today. What's a good build for 1080p high? The Ember 50. Trust me, gang. We do trade-ins if you're local. You have to be in Phoenix. You get me. You have to be here in town.
Or
around us. Yeah.
Look, if you drive for 12 hours, I'm not gonna ask you where you came from. You got here.
Yes, I'm local. Nice. How's Zach doing? He's doing good. He got some new Crocs this morning. He's very hyped about getting some new Crocs. He got some. I don't know if I'm supposed to say yet, but they're cool Crocs. Jared, your name is pronounced Jared. Nope. Gerard, what's going on? Do you flip your room? Did you flip your room? Nope. We did not flip our room, actually. You guys thought we flipped it?
Everything has just moved half an inch to the left.
Oh, Jackson, you shouldn't have got timed out? Dude, I'm so sorry, man. That's rough. I was like, hey, listen, we'll figure it out together. I'm sorry, dude. What graphics card are we putting in here? That's a great question.
Awesome question. We have a 5080 from MSI that we're going to throw in here.
I love a good 5080. Yes. I love a good 5080.
Should be a great card. A great pairing for this 9800X3D.
Yeah, dude. I love a good 9800. Secret Squirrel. Is that the name? Secret Squirrel? Secret, what, I mean, I know you said what game you're going to be playing on this bad boy. It is Secret Squirrel. Yes. Okay, cool. I know you said you're going to be playing some COD and some stuff like that. What is the first game you guys are going to load up together to play? Like, what is your guys',
what's your go-to?
Yeah, what's your go-to, like,
co-op,
okay, it's a co-op date night, right? Because I'm thinking about getting my girlfriend into some co-op games like that.
Mm-hmm.
Enshrouded.
Enshrouded, I've never heard of that.
I have never heard of that one, but That sounds cool.
Sounds sick.
That sounds very cool. How many GPUs you guys got back there? Guys, I got a secret for you. Ready? You ready for the secret? 0. 0. Yeah.
Oh, I mean these?
Yeah.
I mean
they mean
these.
those.
I mean those.
0. These aren't GPUs.
Just spike that on the ground, man.
I threw it on the ground.
What you think I'm stupid?
And then I threw it on the ground.
My dad's not a phone.
Duh. Hey, it's your dad. Dad, what do you think? I'm stupid? My dad's not a phone, and I threw it on the ground.
Shout out Andy Sandberg. Shout out Lonely Island.
Jared, you and your girlfriend should play It Takes Two. We are gonna do. If you like building things in game, it does very well.
You got other played It Takes Two?
We have never played It Takes Two, but I want to play that.
You gotta play It Takes Two.
Are those boxes? Yep. They are indeed boxes. They are boxes. These are shrouds. As you can see, there's a connection
Shroud?
hanging out right here. Shroud?
He's pretty good.
I heard he's cracked at Fortnite.
That's what I heard.
I actually don't even know if he plays Fortnite.
I don't know what he plays.
Me
He might be a
neither.
CS player, he might be Fortnite, dude. Shout out Shroud.
Shout out Shroud, dude. Jared, the GPU should do a flip. Okay. See if we can do it. Ready? I'm gonna try to do a 360 flip in the air.
Just don't drop it. That's so much money.
Huh. Oh, that was actually kind of sick, dude. It did like a little twist. Did a little twist.
Yeah,
and I still caught it.
Well, it's very hard to flip things on
Without
the long
twisting.
axis without twisting. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
whole science behind that.
Well,
watched a video.
I'm not that smart.
I watched a video.
I just thought it looked cool.
I think it was a Vsauce video. Shout
Do a
out
no
Vsauce.
react flip.
Cool.
That was cool.
Super casual. Super chill.
Records that Jared dropped it. I didn't drop it. I didn't drop it. You saw me catch it in my hand like a cool guy. Is the 3060 12 gig good for minimal 60 to 100 FPS gaming? Yeah. I would say so. Do a throw. I will not be doing a throw.
Throw it to the glass.
C14, there are some ways to get to do that. I cannot tell you those ways though. C14. I cannot be of aid. I wish I could. Yee Dad, thank you so much for the gifts. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just hurling graphics cards at people. I would never do that, dude.
Unless someone don't know.
Hello, both of you guys, or something. Hello.
Hi, or something.
LTT style catch? Dude, I caught that. What do you mean?
Yeah, guy by the way.
If I... Guy, by the way. I like this case. I'm a guy, by the way.
Just saying.
How are there 2 streams going at once? Great question. I would love to tell you. We have a multi-stream happening. It's just for your guys' convenience. If you guys want to watch on your phone, then you guys can watch the portrait. If you guys want to watch on your TV or on your computer, you can watch on the horizontal.
Yeah, just options for you
Just
guys.
options for you guys. Just wanted you guys to be able to hang out with
Or
us.
you can watch on everything at once.
Oh my goodness.
I mean...
Horn Radio, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really appreciate that. Scribbles down that Jared is in fact a guy, by the way. Thank you, Village Scribe.
Village
Really
Scribe
appreciate
is out
you.
here, like,
Village
scribing.
Scribe
That's
is my
perfect.
favorite chatter now.
Yes, this is
I need
good.
you guys to know that.
They're
Village
taking
Scribe,
notes.
They're taking notes. Village Scribe knows a lot about the show. He's going to be a beast at trivia
I'm
night.
about to say, when we have trivia night, they're going to
yeah.
be... Village Scribe is going to show out.
Danny R, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. I figured you would clip the no react flip. Senator the Turkey. Village Scribe is goated. I agree. Probably one of my new favorite chatters. That's such a fun bit. I gotta be honest. Looks up flattered. Yeah. See, I'm glad you're making notes about that. Both of you should buy. Should I buy the Steam machine? If you are the target demographic, I think.
What would you
yes.
use it for? What's your main goal with it?
I build PCs for myself, friends, and family. Just saw you guys were live after watching the video. That's awesome,
Hey,
Yee Dad. I'm
bro.
so happy you're here, dude. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I love building
How's
PCs,
dinner?
man. Huh?
They say they're having dinner with their family.
I'm a real. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, what? I'm so sorry.
Some of the last message you read, they said they were having dinner or something.
Oh no, they built PCs for their families.
Oh, built PCs. That was
Yeah,
like,
I built PCs for
I heard they were
myself,
having
friends,
dinner
and
with my
family.
family.
Just saw you live after watching a video.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Very cool.
We use Streamlabs. Jared, I'm upgrading from the Acer Aspire 3 Athlon to Microsoft Surface 3 10th Gen i5. What software should I install first besides drivers and Windows or Linux? On Linux, I would recommend installing Wine and Proton Tricks. That's one of my favorite ways to interact with Proton and stuff like that because if you didn't know, Proton is a lot like a VM. So you can actually give it like different settings and variations and stuff based on game to game because Proton kind of helps with that. I'm not really sure exactly how it works under the hood, but I know that it's really cool and it helps with like windowed games and stuff like that where it won't capture the cursor or stuff like that. So that's what I would recommend on the Linux side of things. For Windows, I would recommend turning all your telemetry and stuff off. That is it your Linux is great for gaming? I think it is. Personally, my opinion, I think there are more games on Linux that work than don't. And Linux doesn't, I don't know if it necessarily improves performance. If it has a native Linux version, it might. It depends on the game. It really does depend on the game. Is that the Ninja Ripper? No, it is not. No. It is not the Ninja Ripper. Or the Night Reaper is what you're referring to.
You cannot entertain that. No, it's the Night Reaper.
It's the Night Reaper. It's not the Ninja Ripper. No. The Night Reaper. Please. What's going on? Dero. Oh my goodness, the hydrates are already starting. Good gosh. Good lordy. Well, cheers.
Beast mode, these are 120 mil fans.
Yep.
They're going in here.
You can have two 5090s in a PC. What? How much did you say they were?
These are 120 mil fans.
I love these fans. Somebody in the chat said, please. Please. Don't prove I'm right. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. And please. Don't bring me to tears when I just do my makeup so nice. Sorry.
Good song, man.
It is.
Shout out Sabrina, friend of the show. I'm sure she's watching.
Shout out Sabrina. Sabrina, if you're out there watching, hit me up.
Sup? How you doing?
Don't tell my girlfriend I said that. She will threaten me.
John
Pork joined. Guys, John Pork is in the chat. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I just saw someone named John Pork join on TikTok. Guys, I think we made it.
John Pork?
I think we made it. The John Pork is in chat. I think we made it. Average raffle enjoyer. Thank you so much for the follow. John Pork. Yep.
Grown men, by the way.
Grown men, by the way. You guys don't know John Pork? We love John Pork. Best budget build. NH, thank you so much for the follow. New Hampshire followed us. Guys, not only do we have John Pork, we have the whole state of New Hampshire.
The entire state of New Hampshire?
Let's go, dude.
If you're not following, you might want to follow because clearly...
the entire... Guys, we're getting some traction here.
Guys,
do you ship to...
after it.
We do not ship there. I have no idea. I don't even know how to pronounce that. We'll have the new Galaxy Note 7. Nice. Yo, I love the Ninja Ripper. Guys, it's the Night Reaper, okay? I love that we're making our own jokes now.
Yeah, I got Zach
the
with
Night
that
Reaper.
too.
They did get Zach with the Ninja Ripper. That was
funny,
hilarious.
Man.
There was someone was like, "Oh, thank you so much." Someone just brought up something on the website was wrong, and I was like, "No, it's not."
I was very concerned because like, is someone messing with us?
Yeah.
Like,
Jared, get David the Toyota Yaris? No, I'm not buying David a car. What are we
once
talking?
a Yaris, man. What do you know?
Is Garfield in the Garfield in the bottom left? What's going on with Garfield, dude? Fifth Pig, what's going on? Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you guys. Kellon, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. The Ryzen 4070 Ninja Ripper. Exactly, dude. Exactly. David, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah,
I love tacos, dude. I want some tacos right now.
Tacos sound good.
Tacos sound fire.
I had a Philly cheesesteak last night.
Oh,
It
from
was
where?
a bomb. A place called Philly Steaks and Burgers.
Nice.
It was really good.
If you want the best Philly cheesesteak, the original Geno's.
Yeah, I've heard Geno's is good. Yeah, I've heard Geno's is bomb. If you're a local and you know Geno's, then you're hip. It's Wednesday, my dudes, at least for me. Lucky you, you're living in the future. I'm stuck back here in Tuesday. Not a Geno's guy, no? Okay. Okay. I have a Ryzen 5070. Can you hook me up? Can I get one? Geno's, you don't like square pizza, brother? Square pizza is bomb. That's crazy. I like me a good square cut pizza here and there. Hey man, what case is this? Pedro, this is the Lee & Lee 011 Evo Dynamic RGB. This is an awesome case. It's large, it's heavy, it's very well made. Plenty of space for activities in here. This is an awesome case. Square pizza is fire. See, Frozen Fusion is with me. I knew when I met you yesterday, I liked you. Yeah, this is, you're with me. Square pizza is good. And also, like, you know, the shape. How do you eat square pizza without getting your hands dirty? That's part of it, dude. It's part of the experience. It's part of the experience. It's like, you know, I don't go to Buffalo Wild Wings and ask for the bone-in chicken and expect to not get a little messy, right? If I wanted to not get messy, I'd go for the boneless. And come on, those are chicken nuggets. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone likes chicken nuggets. I'm not saying anything bad about boneless, but like, you know, if you go for a certain food, you go expecting to get a little messy, right? I prefer Finnish pizza. Koti pizza is good. Okay. I'm not familiar. Adult chicken nuggets, exactly. That's what boneless chicken wings are, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine because everyone likes chicken nuggets. Who doesn't like chicken nuggets, right? But like, look, if I'm going to a really nice wings place, not Buffalo Wild Wings, not Wingstop, I'm going to a really nice wing place, I'm getting bone-in wings. I'm getting it the way God intended. Alright, Shaggy Waggy, we want you to say your name, and is a RTX 5050 laptop any good? I think the 5050 is good as a laptop GPU, yes sir. Is that
Lappy Toppy GPU?
Yeah, and shout out Shaggy Swaggy, good name.
Shaggy Swaggy. I just found out some pretty fun information about our friend, Village Scribe.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm not gonna say anything, but I found out some pretty fun information. I'll tell you after stream.
Okay, well consider me intrigued.
Oh, you should be intrigued.
Consider me intrigued. Is there some treachery afoot?
Oh, there's some treachery
There's
afoot.
some treachery
for sure.
afoot. I've been treacherized?
We've all been treacherized.
How
What
is this
happening over here? Why is this turning off?
Technology doesn't love us.
Dude, you watched me change the battery. Why is it turning off?
Alright, we need red cameras now.
Yeah, we do.
Or black magic cameras, yeah. The mic was the first step now.
Yeah,
we're going 8K, guys.
8K.
It's colored intrigued, yes sir.
Dude, Village Scribe is the best. Right sound that David is intrigued. Oh, Sunder's back. Boop. Sunder's back. Thank you for the boop. Appreciate you. I love getting booped in the morning, dude.
Nice little boop in the morning.
Nice little boop in the morning. What is there?
I'm putting my PC
Yep, there it is.
Hey,
and there it goes. Sunder, you mad lad. You absolute mad lad. Coming in with the crazy gifted.
Thank you, Sunder. You're goated.
Good little morning boopage. Yep. What can you get with 2K? For 2K, you get some really solid stuff. I would look us up and then maybe check out the Phantom V2. Phantom V2 is a really, really solid system.
Tax V2.
Can be like, all right, I'm done for real. I still cry about no VIP badge, but we survived. I should do.
How do we? We gotta get our guy right. We gotta do right.
Yeah, we gotta do right by our boy Sunder.
How can we do this?
Fun fact: famous conqueror Napoleon Bonaparte was attacked by a horde of bunnies. I did know that.
That's a good.
They declared war on the bunnies.
Yeah, drop me your favorite fun fact, guys. I love fun
about
facts.
history. About history.
Oh yeah, give me
facts.
your favorite history fun fact.
Since you only play Overwatch, I've never played Overwatch in my life.
Sharks are older than trees.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Sharks are
We've had
older than
sharks
trees.
Longer than trees.
Yep. We've had sharks for longer than trees. We've had, let's see. That means spines are also older than trees. That Sunder cries a lot. Scribbles down that Sunder cries a lot. Good.
Nothing is safe from the scribe.
Nothing is safe from the scribe, dude. The scribe is and now that I know more about the scribe, nothing is safe from the scribe. The scribe, nothing's safe. How about my PC brother? Hi, Jared. Your PC brother? Who's your PC brother? My old state of drive broke today, so I'm about to go buy a Samsung 990 Pro to replace it. Any tips? Have fun setting up your new drive. Edverson, thank you so much for the follow. You need to scribble down that Sunder gives 25 subs every stream. Facts. Thanks for the gift sub. Fifth Pig got some. Got a little gift sub, guys. Let's get some big love in the chat. I used one of your emotes 18,784 times in the last 3 months. That's crazy, dude. I'm honored. Yep. Let's see. Can you win something today? Not today. That was yesterday, guys. Yesterday was the big giveaway day. Today we're building some his and hers PCs today. How did the giveaway go yesterday? It went well. Gave out some free t-shirts and some mouse mats and some hats. It was a good time. It's fun. The Greenland Shark still alive, was around the Napoleon, was still a general.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
The Greenland Shark can be up to like 400 years old. It's crazy.
Well, Liam, we can figure that out. Let's see. Let's turn this down a little bit, shall we?
Is it a little loud?
Yeah, they said it's a little echoey. Is this better? Echo. Is this better? They're not wrong. Okay. Sebastian Gabriel is one of the creators of the Dino Jump game on Chrome browser. Oh, that's nice. We were not live on TikTok yesterday, Danny R. We were not live on TikTok yesterday. I have a 2080 Ti and an i3 14th gen. Should I upgrade to AM5 or should wait for AM6? I'd say go ahead and upgrade to AM5. I don't type that fast. What happened to the Ember 50? The Ember 50,
It'll be back soon.
It'll be back soon. We have, let's see. We have the Cinder 50.
We have the Cinder 50, which is the exact same specs, just 16 gigs of RAM instead of 32.
Yep.
So if you need a system like that right now, that's your best bet.
Mm-hmm.
But the Ember 50 will be coming back soon, so don't you guys worry about that.
Yep. My cat is disturbed. Oh no. Are they reading Twitch chat or something else? We're reading all the chats. I got you. Do you watch LTT? Yep, sure do.
Of course.
Got to.
You'd be hard pressed to find someone in the tech space that doesn't watch LTT.
Yep.
I did just watch his recent video with Linus. Linus Torvald.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, obviously, I'm a Linux nerd, right? So, like, I need to know what's going in the Linux guy's PC. You know what I mean? So, I watched that video.
Yeah,
for sure.
it made me very happy with his choices.
Yeah, dude, it was very. I figured you might be a little happy with the Intel B580 going in that bad boy, and the Threadripper going in there. Like that is very much the epitome of like this is a very specific system for a very specific man, right? Like he's compiling the kernel. On a real note, like he's compiling the kernel on a daily basis. So like he needs all those cores. What's a good software for controlling all of your RGB? Open RGB, Signal RGB is actually a pretty solid one as well. Funky Friday. You're talking about Black Friday. Black Friday went great. Black Friday was awesome.
Super fun.
It was super fun.
Stuff. It was a lot of fun.
My Fortnite is crashing if I play. Do you have a solution? Fortnite's crashing. Did you change anything, Oscar? Did you change anything in your settings or anything like that? That might be one of the reasons. One of the reasons why it might be crashing. Please don't observe my soul. You should do a. Should I do a 5800 and a 4070 Super? That's not a bad setup. That'd be a really solid 1080p to 1440p setup there. Hey guys, I'm switching to PC cases. I just picked up an NZXT H3 Flow. What do you think about that case? I like that case.
That's a good case.
The H3 Flow is a really nice case. Please rate my PC. I would love to rate your guys' PC. If you guys want your PC to be rated live on stream, you guys can head over to our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys do that, make sure to react to the rules, and then all the channels will open up for you. and then you guys can check out the See My Setup channel. Danny R, thank you so much for sharing the live. Really do appreciate you guys. Guys, we've been live for about an hour. We really do appreciate you guys hitting those algorithm boosting buttons. It does help us out a lot. Rate my PCs. Silver Squirrel, Secret Squirrel, not Silver Squirrel. What am I saying?
Silver Squirrel.
Silver Squirrel. That's a great username though. Someone should steal that. Secret Squirrel. I gotta be honest. This spec right now, at least the one we're building right now, solid 5 out of 5.
Knowing your print and stuff, it's definitely it's great. I love it.
Yep.
It's awesome.
And knowing like what you're gonna be doing with it too, it helps a little bit to like be like, oh, I know what the system's spec'd out for. I know what we're gonna be using it for. Do you guys live to Alaska? We do indeed.
It's the U.S.
Why don't you ship to Europe? It's just harder to ship that far. Yeah, it's not the U.S. or Canada. That's a lot of the reason too. But it's just hard to ship that far. Shipping is already a little bit of an issue when you don't have to cross an ocean.
Yeah.
Because people kick stuff when they deliver stuff. I don't know if you guys have seen UPS drivers, but yikes. Kelton, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Says you can't. Target, really. 1080p is smooth, and I get 180 FPS on Fortnite. Nice. Did y'all check out my build yet? I'm not sure if we did, Purple Sun. Did you send it in the Discord? Village Scribe scribbled down a hydrate. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Writes down that Jared hates UPS. I mean, have you seen how many, just things have been destroyed by UPS? Speaking of, I have a story for you guys. Hey, David, does this case have filters coming from Secret Squirrel?
Yeah, absolutely. It's got dust filters on the bottom, magnetic, removable. Excuse me. And then the top doesn't have a magnetic filter, but it does have a mesh situation up there, so it's nice.
I can't read your username. I'm so sorry. 4016, I want to upgrade. I have an i5 12400K. I don't want a new CPU. I would go for like a 5060 Ti, maybe a 5070 in that regard. If you don't want to upgrade the CPU, I would go for a 5060 Ti. I think that'd be a really solid option for you. Next year, what do you think would be the best GPU for $400 or less? 9060 XT. 9060 XT there, Buzz. Built my PC for my birthday this week, and I got to meet Kyle. Should have asked for a picture. Dude, you should have. That would have been super cool.
Kyle's
Night
awesome.
Surgeon, thank you so much for the follow. Kyle's great. I love
Shout
Kyle.
out to Kyle.
I love Kyle, dude. Lots of love for Kyle. Thanks, bro. What hertz of monitor can I use? I can use because my friend tells me more hertz of monitor will stress that old GPU. I don't really know if it's going to stress your GPU. That wouldn't stress your GPU at all, having more hertz. The only thing that's going to do is make sure you can actually see the frames that's happening on the screen. Night Surgeon's a fire username. No, it's facts. I would do like 160, 180 hertz. 180 hertz is usually where I kind of, I don't know, I consider high refresh rate about 144, so. Should I wait or buy upgraded PC parts before they skyrocket even further? I would wait. I would see if you can try that out. I would see if you can wait it out. I think waiting it out would probably be a really solid option.
If you don't need to upgrade now, if what you have works, I would say wait 6 months, a year, however long.
Yeah.
But if you need something now, I would say don't wait. Buy as soon as you can because it will keep going up.
Yeah, for sure. Thinking about getting into PC building as a hobby and possibly selling. Any tips? Do it for the love of the game at first. Don't just don't do it for a profit. Genuinely, it's one of those things that if you try to do it for a profit out of the gate, there's very slim margins when it comes to PC flipping, especially if you're starting out small. Very thin margins, and you might actually take losses on some systems. So make sure to keep that in mind if you're going to be doing that. But I don't think I would encourage it as far as just hey, this is a good way to make money. I would encourage it as if it's a passion, right? If it's a love of the game thing, then I would encourage it. But if it's just hey, I want to make money fast, I don't think that's the way to win. I'm waiting until tax time. Nice. With GPU prices rising, do you think the 9060 XT will still go for $400 or less? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. That really just depends on the market, and at this point, it's very hard to predict what's going to happen in the market. I think the only thing we can do right now is wait to see. I think the 9060 XT is an incredible value for what it is and what you're getting with the FSR Redstone coming out on the 10th, I think, or at least getting like announced and stuff on the 10th. This is just from me reading a couple articles. I think it could be a really solid option for you guys because it's going to be put it on par with some things like the 5060 Ti, the 5070, especially with like frame generation and stuff like that. It could be a really solid pick for you guys.
Yeah.
Especially because frame gen is coming to the 90 series from AMD. FSR Redstone is going to be a huge thing. I'm sure we'll talk a little bit more about that once we get into some tech news later today. I'm hoping to see some new articles about that. This is from Rugal Boss. Fun fact, Jared, aka True Jared, is an alien from the humble town of Archville, Archistan, from Archer, where everyone uses Arch, by the way, and that came to bestow us the knowledge from the greatness that is Arch, or do the prophecy says, literally, actually. Cool.
You guys know who uses Arch?
Yeah, do you guys know I use Arch, by the way? That thing is looking sick, and it doesn't even have a print on it yet. Yeah, dude, this thing's gonna look great with the print.
Until it turns on.
Yeah, wait till this thing turns on, baby. This thing's gonna turn on here in a minute. It's gonna be great. So should I gamble for some cash? Do not gamble. Gambling is bad. We don't encourage gambling, David.
Right.
How many times do we have to talk about this?
Don't do that.
Don't gamble.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't gamble. Gambling is bad.
Right.
Do
don't
not
get
gamble.
your paycheck and then go put it on black.
Don't do that.
I mean, because like you don't want to double your money. You know, you don't want to have too much.
David,
I'm joking. Please stop.
Bad advice.
I understand.
I mean, you should obviously go.
I think
you can obviously go black and then put a couple pennies on green just to make sure if it hits.
Make sure you got something on 00 too.
Yeah, make sure you got something on 00. But do not gamble.
Don't do any of that.
Village Scribe, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate you, my friend. Drew is here. What's going on, Drew? How we doing? No, that was a gift sub. Oh, a little gift sub from Night Surgeon.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, Night Surgeon, for the gift sub to my friend Village Scribe. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, Night Surgeon. Pass me some GPU. No, I got you, bro. I got you. But I got you. Should I go shopping for my birthday at MetaPC sometime this week or next week? You definitely should.
You definitely should.
You definitely should. It's your birthday. You deserve to treat yourself.
You might as well.
And
right?
treat yourself with a new PC from your friends over at MetaPCs.
You're really the only place to do it.
Yeah, yep. Village Scribe, thank you. This will be remembered, of course. I love Village Scribe. Village Scribe's my favorite.
This is perfect. I've been wanting somebody to take notes on stream.
Yeah, me too, dude. Hey, Village Scribe, I'm gonna need you to start taking some notes for me.
Definitely need those notes sent over after stream each day.
Don't do that, Doctor. Don't do that either. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Thank you. This will be remembered. I'm a car enthusiast, but can anyone suggest a PC cabinet shape like car or relate to cars? Bro, that would be so satisfying for my build. I think you might feel... that's where I'm like, no, there's nothing wrong with liking cars, my guy. We actually do some custom case prints here at MetaPCs as well. So if you're into cars or want something very specific on your PC, we could probably make that happen for you if you hit up our friend Drew over on the website. Levi, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Write down your notes, and I need to take notes. Good. I like Village Scribe. Village Scribe's my favorite. Jared, drink some Gamer Go-Gurt. I will not be doing that. Thank you so much, Real Tracks. Really appreciate that. I will not be doing that.
No.
John Pork's calling? If John Pork's calling, you gotta answer that call, dude. John, what's going on, brother? I'm so confused what's happening in chat right now. I love when you guys don't care about me and you guys just talk to each other. The evil chair wizard? What are we talking about? The evil chair wizard is crazy, bro. Nope, Jared's not a gamer Gogurt, Village Scribe. Now you're just saying weird stuff. Now you're just saying weird stuff.
You're losing it. You're losing it.
You're losing it. You're losing it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yeah, I saw them. As soon as possible. Yeah, I know there's some PC cases that are shaped like cars. I know there's a Cybertruck one.
Yeah.
Video on.
There's really like car branded cases, I'm sure.
Yeah, like I know there's some like Ferrari cases out there too. There BMW case. I know Ferrari cases are definitely a thing.
I certainly know Ferrari cases.
Yeah.
Exist.
I do not drink gamer Gogurt. That is not true. Guys, where's Zach, by the way? He is around, I promise. How can I apply to work for Meta PCs when I'm 18? Currently 16, learning everything I can about PCs.
That's
that
the
is
best way to do it. That's
the best way to do it.
Keep learning.
Keep learning,
And
man.
wait for this thing to be open. Yeah.
Wait for your opportunity to strike, and then wachow. You can customize a Ferrari case. Yeah, you can. Linux broke my PC. Linux didn't break your PC. Danny R, if Linux broke your PC, just reinstall Windows. It's pretty easy. The 30 series is a little outdated. The RX 90 series, though, if we're talking about like the 9070 XT and the 9060 XT, that's definitely not outdated. Gotta use PSU. Was it a smart idea? No, it was not. But as long as it works, it's all that really matters, man.
Use a UPS or a surge protector at the very least.
Yes, please. But like, if you have a used power supply, like it depends on where you got it used from, right? Like if it's your buddy that was using it for a while and it worked great, and you know it worked great, and then he gives it to you, that's one thing. But if we're talking like straight up used, then I don't know. Benjamin, FedEx lost my PC. What?
Boo.
That is awful, dude. I hope you got insurance on that thing. Should I go white or black for another PC? I'd go black, maybe, depending. What do you have now? Kelton? Keaton? I'm trying to read names. I'm sorry, guys. I did. Okay, good. At least you got insurance on it, though, so you didn't lose all your money. That's good. I have black right now. I'd probably go white then. I'd do the opposite of what you have now. Yep, man, you got me. Yeah, dude, Ferrari cases are pretty sick, man. Is this it? Dude, this is a pretty card.
Mm-hmm. This is the MSI. I believe it's MSI. Yes. This is the MSI GeForce RTX 5080.
Dude, that is pretty.
Card.
That's a pretty card,
You
dude.
gonna see that? The color looks really nice here in person. It's like gold. It's like rose gold plus gold. I don't know. It's like to me, there's a little tint of like reddish in there, but it's mostly gold. I don't know. It's nice. It's like brownish gold.
Yeah, I
like it.
It's like a rose gold type beat.
I like it a lot. That there for a second.
I have the Brady. The Brady? Z Boatsy. I'm not sure what the Brady is. What is the Brady?
Oh, you have the Brady? That's one of our RTS systems from a while ago.
I don't know.
That's a very that's one of our high tier. I believe if I remember that's in a Y70 case.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of our older RTS systems.
Okay, so how older is it? Because they're asking if there would be an improvement for the Mamba 9950. 14900 and a 4090.
Yeah, I believe yes. I believe the Brady was last year's high end. So yeah, you'd be going up a generation.
You'd be going up a gen, but I don't know if it's like worth it to
the
go
4090,
up a gen.
Look, the 4090 is a great card, dude.
Yeah,
and the Brady
dude.
was a great build. I remember that one.
Like I'm really like obviously like I wish there was like I could go, oh yeah, there'd be a huge performance gain, you know?
If
Yes.
money's no object,
If money's no object, I'd say go for it.
Go
But if
for
money
it.
is an object and you want to save some cash, you already have a beastly rig right
Yes.
now, my guy. I think you're gonna be totally fine. To be honest, Ebo. What is going on with this camera, dude?
This camera does not love us today.
What is
I
happening?
don't get it. We must have done it wrong.
Did we anger the gods?
We must have done something wrong.
It's usually never a problem. I think we angered the creators.
I thought this would happen.
And then it freaked out again.
It would.
You heard about the 5090 Matrix? Oh yeah, I have, bud.
I want it. I would drop however much money.
I think it might have overheated. Let's we'll just.
She's getting a little warm.
I think she's getting a little warm. We'll hide her for now, and then we'll get her cooled off and maybe figure it out. Take this casing off real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I know you guys want your top-down view, But I don't know what's going on with that camera today, dude. See you. Wish me luck on shipping. I wish you all the luck, my friend.
You got
All the
this.
luck. You got this, my brother. Ooh, dude, feel how
Welcome,
hot that
man.
is. It is kind of like hot potato.
That's a little warm, yeah.
It's a little warm.
Shouldn't be that
Oh my
warm.
goodness. It should not be that warm. All right, we're gonna take the battery out of here. And we're gonna let that chill out.
Something's off.
Something's a little toasty right now. Thank you guys for bearing with us. See you and wish me luck on shipping. All the best luck, my friend. All the best luck. Liquid cool the camera, dude. We should. What if
Yeah,
we
that'd be a fun.
put an AIO on the camera? The AIO on the camera. Streamlabs is a bot. Yes, Streamlabs is a bot. Soul Observer is not though. The camera needs a peerless assassin. Let's put some thermal paste on the camera. Nixie, thank you so much for the gift. Really appreciate you. Thank you.
I think I've seen someone really cool like the DSLR. That's pretty
That card
cool.
looks great with the print and the RGB. Yeah, dude, it's gonna look good. I haven't seen this card before, so I'm actually kind of
This
surprised.
card's great, yeah.
Why'd you say 6'7" on a video? Are you talking about the podcast? Hey, Minions don't have school for the next week and feeling quite a bit better. I'm happy to hear that for you, my friend. I said 6'7" on a video because it was funny, and I don't regret it.
Or something, one of those new memes.
6'7"? 6'7".
I think I've heard that around the block a couple times.
Ew. How dare I? Genuinely, how dare I? All right, I think this thing's starting to cool off a little bit. Let's try turning her back on, shall we? Okay, that isn't better. That's why we have multiple. That's why we have multiple batteries, gang. I love Village Scribe, dude. Scribbles down that Sir Pubert has a thing for Jared, and it may be disturbing. Well, I'm glad you know that.
You've been in here one stream and you're already well aware. Very hip.
David, if you were aware of the things I was aware of.
I wouldn't want to be aware of them.
Yeah, probably not. Shout out Village Scribe. He ain't wrong. Sir Pubert, you're funny,
He just
dude.
leans into it, brother. Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotcha.
he's not wrong. Yeah, if you knew what I knew about Sir Pubert, or about Village Scribe. Oh my goodness, Maddie, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Oh my goodness gracious.
Thank you.
The lightning bolts and the roses and the
Wow.
live and the fest pop and the you're awesome. Thank you guys so much
Thank
for that.
you.
Really appreciate you. Oh, what's going on, Computer Kid? How we doing? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna try this bad boy again. There we go. Here we go, ladies and germs. Sorry about not having the top down. We're gonna get it back up and running in just a moment. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's get our angle figured out. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, there we go. We're back. Love your guys' PCs. Thank you guys so much for that. Really appreciate it. Just got out of the hospital. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing okay, my man.
Okay.
So I'm fine. Yeah, dude. Dude, I was in the hospital yesterday because of my kidney stone, and they said we're gonna give you 2 shots. Lifted my sleeve, and they said, "Oh, that's not fun." LOQ or Legion? What are we talking about there, Schwaggy? Oh, the hand heart. Thank you so much, guys, over on TikTok. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I have a trauma on the 6'7". I have trauma on the 6'7". I think a lot of us do, dude. Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, Sunder found our TikTok. Okay.
Whoa.
That explains a lot. Sunder found our TikTok, and there's a bunch of cool stuff going on. What are you talking about, Monsil? Pseudo Pac-Man. What are we giving out? We giving out commands in the chat right now? What's going on? How's it going? What's going on, Raven? How we doing? We don't just buy GPUs. We do trade-ins if you guys are local. Hero Good Boy, thank you so much for liking the live. Why is Ricky posting only AI vids? I don't know. He found Sora. Found your TikTok. Like I haven't been following for over a year. I know, but you sent like GIFs over on TikTok, and it confused me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna upgrade from an i7 4730 and a RX 580 to a Ryzen 7 8400F and a 5060 and 32 gigs DDR5 for $900. That's a solid upgrade, my guy. Garfield cosplay live stream when you hit 1 million subs. Maybe one day. Like MetaPCs wasn't one of the first accounts you followed when you made your account. That's awesome, dude. Jared, install Arch in this build. I cannot. I will not be installing Arch in this build. This is a customer build. It's not for me to be experimenting with.
Yeah.
Someone laughing loudly in the background. I wonder who that is. I wonder who that could be. I don't have a desktop yet, but right now I'm running an Acer Aspire, 3 8 gig and 512 of storage with the 7000 series. And a Radeon integrated graphics laptop from 2022. That's not bad.
Alrighty. I think we're about there.
Yep.
Secret Squirrel, you still hanging around here?
Oh, Secret Squirrel. I just saw him.
I feel like I just saw him. Yeah.
I did feel like I just saw him, you guys. Yep, they're here.
Let's go.
Love it.
Alright. Let's turn this bad boy on?
Yeah, let's do it up, dude.
Do it up.
We are booting, baby. When's Discord PC rating? We're gonna be doing that a little bit later in the stream today, guys. We're gonna try some new structure today. We need some structure on this here stream. This morning we're gonna finish the his and her builds that we're super pumped for. Then we're gonna do some tech talk and some. Oh my goodness. Nixie, thank you so much for the follow, for the bits over on Twitch. Really appreciate you. Yep.
Let's do it.
We are booting,
Boom.
baby.
Let's go.
Sunder, your setup is in the setup rating for today, gang. What CPU and GPU are you guys using for this build? They're asking over on TikTok.
This bad boy has a 9800 X3D paired with a 5080. This is an awesome combination from one of our customers over on, I think they're on Twitch. Yep, over on Twitch. And then this is husband's, and then we're about to get started on wife's PC, which I'm really excited for.
Dude, I'm super pumped for the wife PC. I can't tell you how much it was. That's between the customer and their wallet and their bank account. That is not for me to disclose to anyone. That is nice, dude. That is super cool, man.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you guys to see the
and then the print,
I can't wait for them to get the print on this bad boy. It looks beautiful. John, what's going on, brother? How we doing? Thanks for arranging this whole thing, man. Really do appreciate you.
John the salesman, you guys need.
Silver Coasters, you are also in the Discord ratings today. Make sure you guys are sticking around for a little bit later in the stream today. It's going to be super cool. Hey, Jared, can you rate my build? A Ryzen 5 9600X 9060 XT. Beautiful build. I already love it. DDR5 6000, CL30 kit, 1TB SSD, air cooler, 750 watt power supply. Love it. Can you buy PCs from you guys? Yes, you can. You definitely can. All you have to do is look us up. MetaPCs. Was my PC good when you rated? I'm not sure. I don't remember when we rated your PC, Danny. I'm sorry. We get a lot of ratings, dude. It's a little hard for me to remember specific ones. You should not be scared if you touch the back of your CPU. You should be fine. Thank you for the sports car over on TikTok there, Sunder. I appreciate you. You can buy PCs from us. Yes, that is true, dude. I love this PC. It's sick.
What color are you gonna go for these? Put these fans on. What kind of color scheme
that'd be
you guys going for? Because obviously you're not leaving it rainbow, right? You wouldn't do that. Would you? I hope not. I'm interested to know.
Is Minecraft a good PC?
Yeah, Minecraft's a great PC.
Minecraft's a really solid PC.
I've seen videos of people building computers in Minecraft, like out of redstone. It's insane. It's crazy.
Ooh, I'll work out the money problem. Blue and red. I read the wrong message in that tone.
Blue and red, sick. Let's go. I'll work out the money problem. Also good.
Oh
always
my
good
goodness.
To work out money
Yep. Mo money, no problem. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I built PCs in Minecraft, dude. I wish I could.
Nice.
I want to be one of those redstoners that can do like, hey, let me just build an entire functioning PC in Minecraft.
In Bedrock Minecraft, which is better.
Okay, get out of here,
better redstone.
nerd. I built a Linux PC actually in Minecraft. Let's go.
This guy's a nerd.
Let's go. What's a good white case for under $70? I've been wanting a fish tank. The Montec XR. That was one I looked up earlier. Let's look at Montec. King 95. That's a good one. Montec King 95 is solid, but it's like about $100. About $100. Oh, you meant game. Oh, yeah. Minecraft is a good game.
I'm not sure if I mentioned this either, but they have a couple RGB strips in here that cast a little bit of glow down here and also up on the bottom. Really nice touch, little accent there. We love it.
Build ChatGPT in Minecraft? That would be crazy. How would you get that much GPU? Man, I forgot to ask. Rate my Acer Aspire 3. It's okay. The integrated graphics aren't the best, but you know it's a laptop, so like, eh. DDR5 32 gig 6400 megahertz CL32 for €203 a W. That kind of is a dub actually. It kicked me out of the live because of Wi-Fi problems. I don't know if you answered this. And 1x32 instead of 2x16. Exchanging it won't help because the least expensive 2x16 is much more expensive. What do you think I should do? Is it possible to get the same when prices go down and have a 2x32 gig kit? It wouldn't be a bad thing. You can run single channel. Val, it's just a little bit of a tight spot, right? It's a little bit of a tight spot that you're in right now, but overall, I don't think it's a bad spot to be in. You got 1x32 instead of 2x16. I think you should just wait. Save the listing, wait, and then see if you can pick up the same stick. Same stick again whenever prices go back down. I think that might be the best option for you. Why do you love your viewers? We love our viewers because you guys are here for us all the time. We really do appreciate you.
You'll always be supporting us.
You guys do support us a lot, and we appreciate that. The Sis Monster Masher, thank you so much. Mon Smasher, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you so much, Secret Squirrel, for letting us do that on stream.
Dude, that's totally cool.
A lot of fun. I'm excited.
The next one,
I'm excited to go grab this next one.
Dude, I can't wait
start
to
on
see
her
what this looks
PC.
like.
Yep.
Jackson, thank you so much for liking the live over on TikTok. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Would you say my brother's 50, 70 is good for Fortnite? Absolutely, dude. It's a solid card for Fortnite. Amazing. I mean, I still have more to go. Why I love you guys, I could go on for hours and hours. Being there to support us every single day, watching the videos, subscribing to the channel, being here for the live streams really helps out a lot too. It's just nice to interact with you guys, right? We have a pretty decent sized following here at Meta PCs. About to hit 1 million this week, I'm pretty sure. The Simon Smasher, I'm so sorry. I read that so wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna build an AM4 PC. Is it worth to buy used RAM for cheaper prices? It might be worth it at this point. Might be worth it. Yeah, but you guys show up and show out every day. You guys are absolutely incredible, and I do appreciate you guys. You show up, you support us, and I couldn't be more grateful for you guys. So thank you for being here every single day. It is awesome. The pre-built I'm gonna buy is a Ryzen 8400F. Is it a good CPU? It's solid. It's a very solid CPU. Is the NVIDIA 5060 good? Yes, it is. The NVIDIA 5060 is awesome. It's stream gifted effort. What? Do you play Apex Legends? I used to a lot. I've actually been really into the Marvel Rivals bag here lately. I picked up a new main in Marvel Rivals. I've been playing Gambit a lot more. It's been really fun. Just got the Predator 39-inch 240W OLED ultra wide. Ooh, that's gonna be a sick monitor for you, my guy. Congratulations. Is Steam gifted effort? Steam gifted? What is Steam gifted? Like when you give someone, I support the Twitter account. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much, Nightmare Crow. Really appreciate that. Hey man, how's it going? It's going great, Brain Games. I hope you're doing well too. Let's see. What happened, Purple Sun? What did they regret? Oh, I was looking for it. It's going great. It's going great, man. I hope you're doing well too. Let's see. Who did you main in Apex? Also, the sign to hop back on. This is a sign to hop back on. I was actually a Octane main for a long time. The only reason I'm an Octane main is because I was an awful healer, and I would just run their back, rush their back line, and it would just immediately die. So I needed to have some kind of healing potential. But yeah, what song in the background? I'm not sure. See, you don't buy Garfields. Garfields spawn out of the ground, right? I don't know where these Garfields came from. All I know is that they showed up one day and they're here now and they won't leave. I also know they get lonely if they're not in pairs. That's why we have 2. And you're not supposed to feed them after midnight. I actually really don't know where we got these. I wasn't trying to ignore your question. I don't know. I think FSR Redstone is going to somehow be better than the 5070 Ti. You think so? Purple Sun, I would love to get some more of your thoughts on that, because FSR Redstone seems like it could be really, really fun. However, the issue I'm seeing with FSR Redstone is because it's modular. I don't know if people are going to be using it a lot more than DLSS 4. Modular, I just don't know if not AI manufacturers, but you know what I mean. I don't know if developers will get as much on FSR as they are on DLSS. That's kind of the thing that I'm going back and forth between, because FSR Redstone seems really, really fun. Garfields look more like they've been alive since medieval times. Yeah, they kind of do, actually. They look like they've been through it. They look like they've definitely been through it. What time is it for you guys right now? What's your main mouse? Time for us is 11:38 a.m. And my main mouse that I use as far as like gaming goes is Logitech G502. I love that. Love that stuff. You went to the back rooms. Oh no, how was it? Do you think the 9060 XT 16 gig is still a good graphics card for games? Absolutely. My girlfriend uses that card every single day. She loves that thing. She's been rocking some Stardew Valley with that bad boy. Went to the back rooms. 9070 XT Mercury XFX or Red Devil? Ooh, the Mercury XFX is pretty cool. I gotta be honest. Is the Sun good for gaming? No, it is not. It's normal automated downgrade me to a lower tier card if my card is discontinued and gave the 60 class, 70 class instead I have a 4080 Super. Just broke down. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's usually normal. Usually, like, if you're in that process, they give you an upgrade instead of downgrading you. FSR Redstone comes with a driver fix for Windows? That is so great. I did not know that, actually. Did you get the G502 Hero or Lightspeed? I think I got the Lightspeed. G502 Lightspeed. What's the difference, Thunder? That'll help me know which one I got. What's the request to join as a guest? I don't know if you can do that. Yes, sir. I think I got the Lightspeed. I don't know what the difference is between the two though. How did you guys finish the PC in like 1 hour? It took me 2 hours just to put stuff together and the fans didn't even turn on. If you guys are building PCs, and yeah, it does seem to take a little bit of a longer time when you're doing it at home, right? And I fully get that. Is the line still a thing here? The line is very much still a thing here, Brain Games. If you are building a PC and you're like, oh, this takes so long, I get that. David has been building PCs for years. David's a pro. David builds PCs faster than I can blink. The guy is an absolute legend. So yeah, he built that PC in like an hour. He's insane. He's insane. He's an insane PC builder, and we got a lot of love for David. So, what's going on, Mohammed? Do you think the 5070 non-XT and the 3500X is a good combo? It's definitely not a bad combo. The 5700 is solid. I would try to go for the 5700 XT since it's just a little bit more performant, but overall you should be totally fine. Look at the newest setup photo. I can't look at it right now, Computer Kid, or Monsil. Is it Montil? Is that how you pronounce it? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name right. I use peanut butter as thermal paste. Don't do that, Big War Daddy. That's a bad thing. Don't do that. That's not a good thing. I posted my PC specs in the Discord. I was wondering if you could rate my setup and let me know if you think let me know what you think. I have waited for the 50 series to drop, for the 5000 series GPUs to drop. Ordered it in November 2024 because I was concerned about the upcoming tariffs driving up cost. I would love to check that out, dude. Thank you for sending those specs in.
I just blocked the camera.
I think you did, yep. You were
Sorry,
like,
guys.
hey, you guys don't need to see anything.
Yeah.
Forget the audience.
Who
We don't
needs to
care.
see?
We don't care.
We do care. We love you.
Who cares?
I've made my triumphant return.
We are building another PC today. Secret Squirrel, are you still in the chat with us, my friend? I got the Mercury for 700 euro. Let's go, dude. Mercury's awesome. Yeah, we are building another PC today. We have the hers of the his and hers PCs. Super, super exciting. Secret Squirrel, you've inspired me a little bit. I think I'm gonna build a. I already did a his and hers PC at one point, but I think building them at the same time is probably a little bit better, right? Me and my girl, we have the same case. We have the same motherboard. We have very similar looking GPUs, and our AIOs are exactly the same. So we do have a his and hers PC. She doesn't like calling it that though. She actually has blatantly told me not to call it a his and hers PC.
Yeah.
But it is. It basically is. It's a his and hers setup. I have a Threadripper. Nice. You gaming on that thing? Did you guys remove David's food privileges? No, we didn't. We still let him eat, unfortunately. It costs us a lot of money, but we let him eat. He gets a crust of white bread every night.
I get a piece of bread and a hard-boiled egg.
Yep.
And then I have to go work for a day without talking. If you guys are any Boy Scouts in the chat, you know what I'm talking about.
Wait, is that a thing? I was never a Boy Scout.
When I was a Boy Scout, there's another level called the Order of the Arrow. Yeah, it goes deep.
The Order of the Arrow?
Yes, and I was to get into the Order of the Arrow, you had to do something called Ordeal. Well, you had to be selected. And then you had to go through something
This seems like a cult.
You had to go through something called Ordeal, where basically you come to the summer camp before it's open and you help set up summer camp. You have to work for a full day without talking. There's no talking. You eat a piece of bread, a hard-boiled egg, and that's it.
I hate hard-boiled
and water,
eggs.
And you have to sleep like just outside on the ground.
Just outside?
In a sleeping bag.
Just outside?
Yeah, and then you're inducted in the Order of the Arrow, and then you can do cool lodge stuff.
This is stupid.
Hey man, Boy Scouts is fun. Boy Scouts is cool.
Guys, listen. It'd be one thing if you had to like actually suffer. Like that's not even that bad.
It's just work. You just have to like go work, and that's
I
kind of
have
the
to
point.
labor for a day. Come on. I have to labor and not talk.
He's like, you might need something sounds off about this.
You might need to talk to police about this story. Yeah, dude, what happened after
No,
that?
this was legit. I'm telling you.
A hard-boiled egg. Yeah, we give David a crust of bread every night.
Yeah,
right
you
before I go
got
home.
back some like memories there.
Should I have a GPU support in these cases?
I'm glad. I'm so happy that you asked because I actually installed one for you. The 011 Evo comes with one, and I went ahead and installed that and made sure it was all fitted for your GPU and supporting your card, so that we won't have any sag issues. That being said, they do make some like really cool aesthetic ones, RGB, other things. If that's something you're interested in, I'd recommend it. Those are cool.
Yep. GPU support brackets are great, guys. It's a $5 part that can make a difference, a huge difference with the longevity of your system. Have you played Linda's Company? I haven't. I have not.
Linda's, no.
I know you want the Miku computer, Jared. A little bit.
I want it bad.
I want it real
Looks
bad.
so cool.
Oh my gosh.
Miku,
I was deceased.
How are the reviews? How was the?
We didn't do any reviews yet. We're gonna do reviews and tech news right after we finish this guy up.
Okay, cool.
That way we'll kind of end out the day.
Okay, sure.
We'll kind of end out the day with tech news
Okay.
and stuff like that. So yep. Trying to add a little bit more structure in the live streams, guys.
You guys saw Secret Squirrel. I told y'all I would do first one at 10, and then I was like probably the next one 11:30, and I finished that last one at exactly 11:30. I'm pretty good at like estimating those times.
That's it. That is pretty solid. Yep. I've just been hanging out with chat. Me and Chad have been hanging out, having a good time. Did someone say free child labor? No.
That's not what it was about.
No child labor.
That's not what it was about. It was a bunch of children laboring, and they weren't paid.
So it was child labor.
No.
Dude, I also did something like that. I went to a summer camp as a kid, and I volunteered at the summer camp, that's how they get you. They get you going to the summer camp, like, hey, you should volunteer, and then they volunteer, like, now we're gonna work you to the bone. I remember, like, dude, I didn't fall asleep until like 3 or 4 in the morning. Some nights we had to get up at like 6 and the next morning to make breakfast. Like, it was so insane. And it was like one of those summer camps where like, hey guys, we're gonna have inflatables and water balloons, and it's gonna be sick.
There you go.
And it was actually
I loved summer camp when I was a kid. Yeah, we had a giant. That's where I got into climbing. There was a giant climbing wall there.
Yeah.
At my summer camp, yeah. And if you like conquered it, you got to like do the extra activities.
Just got my hands on the ROG Astral 5090 OC. I'm not kidding. Let's go.
Just a random guy. That's
just a random guy. Isn't kidding. That's awesome.
Love
I'm so
that.
glad you got that. That is super cool. David, does David know how fast his building skills are? Yes, he does.
Oh, yeah.
David does know. As soon as you left, he was like, how do you build that in an hour? It takes me 2 just to get everything laid out, and then my fans don't work when I start it. And I'm like, David's been doing this for a long time, gang.
Yeah, decently. About
Yeah.
2 years. I've just done a lot, right? You know, it's muscle memory. You get to doing things and like, you know, I consider myself pretty good. That being said, a lot of people here, they're all outstanding builders.
I do hate that though. Like when you're laying out everything, you're like, hey, listen, like I got, you know, everything is like all in order, ready to rock and roll, and you're like, my fans didn't spin.
I recommend test benching as much as you can before you actually start like screwing stuff into your components. When I first started, I did that a lot. On every system, I would test it on the box.
Oh, dude, I still do that.
Yeah, and you know, even now, I will still do that a lot of times. So
yeah, like
you know,
it's just one of those things. Like I would much rather have something post and know that it works before I put it in the case.
Yeah, because that's the thing is once if I see it all posting outside the case and then it doesn't when it's in the case, I know it's something I did.
Yeah,
I know it's not a bad part. I know something is wrong, and if it's something I did, that means it's something that's fixable. You know,
we're spitting right now, dude. We are absolutely spitting.
Dude, are we like good at tech advice?
I think we're good at tech advice.
Crazy.
Listen, I think you guys should definitely do the test bench method before you start building your PC. It's just better for you because then you're like, oh, okay, CPU doesn't work, great. Back in the clamshell, put it in thing, ship it out, come back, cool.
Yeah.
Pop the new one in, you're good. All right, sweet. Build, PC, done. See you in an hour and a half. Have a good one, Real Trex.
Thanks.
It's Asus Prime, a good combo with a Ryzen 5 9600X.
Yeah, Prime boards are
great. Prime boards are solid. I mean, are we talking about the board or are we talking about the card? Because there are also Asus Prime cards.
There are Prime cards, yes.
There are Prime cards and there are Prime
cards
boards.
are good
we
too.
would kind of need to know which one we're talking about. The card.
Cards.
Which card?
Yeah, which card is it?
Which card? Because you said Prime card, there can be a Prime 5060, a Prime 5070. I think there's a Prime 5070 Ti.
I believe so.
I believe
they
there
use
is.
the same shroud across.
Yeah, they
across
use the same shrouds. Yeah.
5060 Ti. I know there's a Prime Ti.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It depends on the Prime you're looking at. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about is it compatible? Yes. Yeah, it will be compatible. I have the best PC wallpaper. I'm jealous, dude. Can I intern for you guys? I don't even know if we do interns.
I think we do that.
I don't think we do
18.
internships.
Be paid.
Yeah, I think you have to be 18 and paid.
You have to
work
pay
here.
you. Sorry,
we're doing things by labor laws. We don't want your free labor. We want you to be paid for
unless you're a
your
child.
Unless you're a child. No, do not do that.
Village
What should I pair
scribe,
with the
take a
Threadripper?
note.
Depends on what you're doing, AI stories. What are you doing? Please, in setup picks? I will. I'll look at it after stream. I got you. I just don't have access to Discord down here right now. Blackwell 6000 Pro.
6000 Pro.
Yeah, the Blackwell 6000 Pro would be really solid.
Quadros? Is that still a thing?
I'm not sure if they still call them quadros.
No?
I know they're like AI workstation cards.
Okay.
Yeah. Darn those child labor laws.
Oh man.
Oh man. It hasn't affected South Africa yet. I'm jealous of you. I
Should
wish.
we go to South Africa really quick?
Should we go
Type
visit UFD
E?
Tag?
I'm down.
Our homie UFD. Shout
South
out.
Africa's so gorgeous. They have a bungee jump there that I really want to do. It's like the second highest bungee jump in the world.
Yeah.
It's so sick.
David, I'm gonna go get some more water.
Yeah,
do you want to tell the ladies and germs about this beautiful?
I will get into
Oh,
this absolutely.
I
Secret
threw my water
Scroll, we're
bottle
still here. We're ready to rock and roll.
Sorry, we got a little bit on a tangent.
We did. Yeah.
We were being buddies.
We
for a minute.
like to talk. We like to yap every now and then. There we go. Secret Scroll. What up? All right. So we're gonna start on wife PC. This is awesome. We're doing the his and hers today. This is the hers. We just finished up with the his. So how are you? I'm great. Thank you. I'm doing great. This is another great build. We have some awesome specs going into here. We have the same case as last time. It's the 011 Evo Dynamic from Lee & Lee. That is an awesome case. This is the wrong piece of paper that I did not grab. Aha. Alrighty. Take a look at some specs here, guys. Alright, so in here we have a 7600X paired with a 5060 Ti 16GB card. That is a great pairing. I love that. I'm going to be playing all kinds of games on this thing. And just like the last one, we have a beautiful, awesome custom print and backplate that we're going to be putting on this case that we unfortunately don't get to show off here on stream today, but just know that it is awesome. It's going to be so sick. So, is Mac goodish for the price if it's refurbished? Yeah, I mean, okay, so Mac is good depending on what you're doing with it, right? If you're looking for like productivity stuff, editing, so things like that, Mac's great. I've owned a Mac for a long time, and I've done a lot of different things on it. And I mean, for me, I gamed and streamed on my Mac off my little MacBook Pro, but I was also playing things like chess on my browser, right? So again, it depends on what you want to do with it. But Mac is good. Mac is like, you know, I'm not an Apple hater, but I also, you know, they're good for what they are, right? Her light in the kiss will be diffused. Nice. Let's go. We love that. All right. Watching this hits different in class. How so? How so? What mouse pads would you guys recommend? Dude, you're asking me to do a mouse pad ad? Because I can do a mouse pad ad for you guys. If you go find shop.metapcs, we have awesome mouse mats that you can pick up. They're amazing. Playing solitaire on a Mac? No, 100%. That's absolute. I definitely played some solitaire on my Mac. I definitely played like GeoGuessr. I actually played a little Cuphead, but that's not a super intensive. But yeah, I was doing my thing. New Night Reaper mouse mats too. Yes, John. Yes. Check those out too. Because your heart's racing whenever the teacher walks by. Oh, buddy, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's get into this build. Let's do it. Oh, that's perfect timing. And we got our Jared back.
What happened? What happened? Someone asking for me?
No, we were just getting into this build. I wanted to wait until you got back, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get into it. Then
and then I came back.
There.
Yeah, I just had to go get some more water. I went to the bathroom when I was out, so I could just kill two birds with one stone. You know what I mean? Yeah. Best way to power 9070 XT with two separate 8 pins or one 12 volt to dual 8 pin. I like that we're using the 12 volt high power to dual 8 pins now. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's the thing that comes with.
Yeah, I think Corsair does that too, where you can have a 12 volt high power coming off into two 8 pin rails.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of you get two 8 pins into 12 volt high power.
Yeah,
so I guess the reverse.
Well, so
work too, right?
Yeah, the reverse
why
does work because my girlfriend uses the 12 volt high power two 8 pins, and I only use one of the 8 pins because she has a 9060 XT.
I see.
So yeah, that was how we had to do it for her build, just because that's how it worked. Yep, how it worked out. But they also came with a 12 volt high power regular cable, 12 volt high power, 12 volt high power, so that way you can do it the other way.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty. The 12 volt high power on the power supply side, I feel like is a lot better if you're going from 12 volt high power to 2 8 pins and 2 8 pins to 12 volt high power.
Yeah.
Writes down that Jared killed two stones with one bird while drinking water and using the bathroom at the same time.
I used to say kill 2 stones with 1 bird. I used to say that a lot. Let's go with specs really quick. I think I just mentioned we have the 7600X. We've got 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. We have a 1 terabyte Kingston NV3 NVMe SSD. Got a lot of letters there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little funny story here. So if you notice that the CPU and the SSD are already installed, you know where I'm going with this.
Yep.
So our good friend of the show, Red, one of our builders, bless his heart.
Love Red.
We love
Shout
Red.
out to Red.
We love Red so much. My boy that would pulled this build from the cage and started building it, and then noticed that it was a stream request, and so he was like, dude, I gotta unbuild this. And so he had to unbuild it all, but we have the CPU and the storage still on the board. So I just wanted to make that clear. Red, I'm so sorry that you had to do that. But,
sorry for throwing you under the bus there, Red. We love you.
We wanted to just make sure that we're doing this on stream. It was just a
miscommunication.
Yep. So we made sure that we got it done for you guys here on stream.
I love that Secret Girl's like, LOL, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I figured you wouldn't be like upset, but like
your PC's being built twice.
You got this. We'll have 2 rounds of QC.
That is so funny, dude. He's like, oh man, I built the PC, now I gotta unbuild the PC.
Yeah, dude. It's like, I felt bad. I was like, dang, that's because unbuilding. I mean, it doesn't take forever, but it's like still, obnoxious.
Did I give my girl the better build? No. Guys, here's the thing with my girl, alright? If my girl had an actual reason to need a better build than me, then 100% I would give her a better build, right? I 100% would. My girlfriend got into gaming because I showed her Stardew Valley. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't need a better build than me. She plays Stardew Valley as her most played game. And then, RT USA, thank you so much for the roses. Really appreciate you. Thank you.
I think my girl has like.
I want one of your builds. You can get
slightly
whatever
worse.
She has the exact same GPU. She has 1 generation worse. I have a 13400. She has the 12400.
And
That's
they both
not
have,
bad.
both have B580s, both have 64 gigs of RAM, both have 4 terabytes of storage.
I don't think it's a bad
It's just
thing,
a much
right?
better case than me, dude. Her case is super cool. It's
What
that
kind of
open-
case is she in?
It's that open air case that you saw on the desk.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice,
really
dude. I like that
weird
case.
looking one. I like
Um,
it.
Scribbles down that Jared is dating someone from Stardew Valley. Yep, my
Yes.
girlfriend actually does look a lot like Haley from Stardew Valley.
Are there dating mods for Stardew Valley?
Dude, you don't need dating mods for
It's
Stardew
just in
Valley.
Stardew
It's just
Valley?
in
It's just a
Stardew
part
Valley.
of Stardew?
Yeah, dude, you can get married in Stardew Valley and have kids. Like that's in the vanilla game. I'm not kidding. It's a dating. It's a real like it's an RPG. Like what do you want from me? It's a small town RPG. You play the game. You role play like you're in a small town and you just moved there and you're a farmer and you're trying to find love.
Oh, the thing is, it sounds like something I'd enjoy because I do miss being in my small little town in Virginia. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll try. I'll give it a try. One
it's
day.
a dating
It's what, like
farm sim.
$15? I looked at it.
It's like $10, dude.
Yeah,
It's
I
actually a really
guess.
cheap game. It's a very fun game, dude. When I tell you I have thousands of hours in this game, I'm not kidding. It is such a problem. It is such a problem.
Yeah.
Like I have an issue with Stardew Valley. It is not a good thing. Is that coming on stream today? I'm not sure. It's a great game. It really is, dude. It's a really fun game, especially if you're multiplayer. It's very family friendly.
Is it like
cute vibes.
cross-platform? Could I play?
It is very much cross-platform.
Is there like PlayStation?
Oh, dude, there's PlayStation. You can play it on your phone. There's a mobile version. You,
Wow.
you know what I mean? Like it's you can literally play it on everything.
All
There's
right.
a Switch
I might
version.
give it a try with my girl because we like games like that.
Yeah, dude. Like it's literally
That's what we're doing in Minecraft. We have no like goal to like, beat the dragon. And we're just like building farms and like
That's
chilling.
fun,
and
dude. I
living.
love that stuff. It's so much fun. Also, Balatro, guys. If you haven't played Balatro yet, gotta play Balatro, dude.
I have played Terraria. That is pretty fun. Factorio is also fun.
Mrs. was more how it looks. She didn't want a beast of a machine. I got you.
No, I'm all for it.
I get it, dude.
This
yeah.
is still a great machine. 50,
Oh,
7600X with the 5060 Ti 16 gigs is a great.
Solid. Yeah, it's a solid build. Solid build for sure. Yeah, dude. My girl, like, it was one of those things when we were speccing out her system. I had to be sure that I was like, you know, being conscious of A, her budget, and B, what was going on there. Also, Sailor, thank you so much for the bits, my friend. Really do appreciate you. Let's see. Also, last night I finished the first half of Stranger Things season 5.
Oh yeah, did you?
Not sure how to feel
I haven't
about
said
it.
it. I'm only on episode 2.
I'm not saying
Say
anything. I'm not saying anything. I just don't know how to feel about it. I'm not sure if I like it or not. That's all I'm saying. That's where my thing ends. I'm not sure if I like it. Personally.
I just finished episode 2, so I'm gonna watch episode 3 tonight.
Dude, honestly, I did it like in one sitting. I was
I
just
was
like, let me
going
just
to, but I
finish,
was like,
you know?
nah. You know what? I'm gonna draw this out.
I was playing Balatro in real life. I think it's called a casino.
Yeah, but it's not roguelike at the casino.
Yeah, it's not roguelike. Exactly.
So I don't
dude. It
understand
doesn't
what roguelike means. If I'm being
It's
honest
just
with
like
you.
progressive difficulty, right? So like if it's like you progressively the game you unlock more items, the game progressively gets more difficult, things like that. So like
So it's just like you make progress, like sequential progress. in the
basically
game.
yeah. So like you know in like Balatro, the way it works is like you'll play a couple hands. Like there's default like jokers you have at the beginning of the game. And then the more you play it, the more jokers you unlock. The more jokers you unlock, the more you can.
And the jokers are like the wild
access
card that you
them.
can like do whatever.
Right, and the more you can access them during the game. So it's like I did one the other day where like there was a specific Joker that I wanted and I didn't know how to get it, so I had to look up the actual way to get that Joker.
Yeah.
So that and then I had to like I would sit there and farm until I got the Joker, and after I got it, I was like cool, and then I used it in future runs to make my runs better. You know what I mean? So like that's kind of how it worked. I love you guys. You're so funny. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. That's awesome.
In which slot do I install a single RAM stick? I do the one far. I would look at your QVL.
Good question.
I look at your QVL. Usually they have guides for like what to do. Like if you only have one stick,
Yeah.
put it in this slot. Like it just depends on what's most optimal for your board, and that can change board to board. So I would make sure to
That
look
is a
at your
good
QVL.
question. Yeah, that's something that definitely would change. Whereas usually
Yep.
it's like 2 and 4 if you
Yeah.
want to run dual channel, right? 99% of the
But
time.
single channel, it might be different.
that could be different. Definitely
Yep.
look into that.
Yep. Do a flip. I will not be doing a flip, Mystery, but thank you so much for being here. Have any of you guys played Hunter Call of the Wilds? Are you talking about Monster Hunter? I have
No.
not played Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds or
I played
anything
Deer
like that.
Hunter 20 whatever.
I have 5,000
16.
hours on Just Cause 2. That's crazy. Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
I'm talking about Deer Hunter 20 whatever.
Deer Hunter?
The arcade game.
Are you talking about the one where like
gun.
the fake gun? Yeah, dude. I love that game.
I love those.
Bring back SLI build. We already did one of those. We've done a couple of multi GPU builds here at Meta. One of them being a 5090, two 5090s. Bring back SLI. I would love to bring back SLI, dude. I want to build a PC. Do I buy used RAM? I don't think it's a bad idea right now. I don't think in this market. I don't think it's a bad idea. Where are we located? We're located in Phoenix, Arizona.
That being said, though, guys, people that want to make a quick buck know that RAM is like up, and it's one of the most like scammed products right now. I'm gonna say, like, make sure you see that RAM working and like ask to test it. And if they're funny, like, oh well, no, you can't test it, like. That's a red flag, right?
Yeah, if you cannot test it and put it in a system and
so
see.
Be smart with your buying secondhand, guys.
Make
always.
sure you are testing things and things are showing up like they're supposed to. Like I'm so serious. Read the stick itself too, guys. There's actual information on the back of your sticks on those little on those stickers. So if they say it's a 2x 32 gig kit and they show it showing 32 gigs and thing, but you realize that when you look at the stick it says 32 gig capacity. That means they're scamming you out of 32 gigs of RAM. That's a 64 gig kit, and they're trying to get one over on you, right? So like, make sure you guys are checking that stuff out, man. Read the sticks. Make sure you know what you're paying for. Make sure you see them working. You know what I mean? David, my dad's name is David. Are you my dad?
I could be. Probably not. I'm gonna go ahead and say, but yeah, could be possible.
Can you say that again for the idiots? Yes, I can. Guys, if you guys, and you're not idiots, by the way, if you didn't catch it the first time, if you guys are buying used RAM, make sure you see it working first. See it working, pull up Task Manager, make sure the full capacity is there. Make sure it's in 2 channels. Make sure it's running dual channel. If it's not running dual channel, that means there's something wrong with the sticks. Make sure you guys are checking that stuff. I cannot say this enough. Read the back of the stick, make sure the specs match what is on the selling listing and stuff like that. Please, please, please make sure that you guys do that. My friend bought a post-miner card. He was angry. Yep. It's not fun. Not fun when you buy a card that is much more used than you thought it would be. However, mining cards are usually better taken care of long term than a lot of other cards. So I know there's like, I think maybe Linus did a video on that a couple years ago talking about like the risks of getting mining cards, but there's actually some benefit to them too, if you can trust the miner. How do I check that stuff? All you need to do is look at the sticker on the back of the RAM stick. There should be stickers on the back of the RAM kit. If there's not a sticker there with a barcode and what the capacity and stuff is, that is another giant red flag.
Huge red flag. They took the sticker off, walk away.
Walk away. Yep.
No
walk away.
That's it.
If they took the sticker off the RAM, walk away, because you never know what's on that stick anymore.
Because there's no reason why anyone
Zero.
would do that that's not looking to scam somebody.
Yep. Zero reason.
Never in my life have I thought to take the sticker off my
Nope. Not even once for aesthetic reasons, nothing. There's never been a moment. Some of them is actually, what's it, like silkscreen on there?
Yeah.
Where like it's like actually printed on the stick itself, so you can't take it off.
They usually use really sticky stuff, residue, so it'll leave residue by design.
Yeah.
Right?
It still let you know when you're getting scammed like that, right? Like that's they build it into the thing, like, hey, don't get scammed, idiot. Like
yeah, and if you have RAM and you're ever looking to sell your RAM, don't take your stickers off.
Do
guys.
not take the stickers off. Yes.
That's a big
if you take your stickers off for aesthetic purposes, stop doing that, baby.
Stop doing that. Don't do that.
I mean, at least if you're not selling it though, like you don't have to worry about
not selling it, whatever. Yeah.
If you're not selling it and you're keeping it for yourself and you never plan on selling it, I'd say take the stickers off if you want. But if you plan on selling it at some point, leave the stickers on. That way they know they can trust you. Like genuinely, check the stickers. Oh my goodness, please check the stickers. It's so much easier to not get scammed on RAM if you check the stickers. Oh, I got hit with the Corsair lighting kit RAM scam. Yep, that'll happen to you. They'll get you. These guys giving really good advice. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure people don't get scammed, man. I just want to make sure.
Out there, guys.
What about monitor drivers? Make sure to check your monitor drivers too.
I did that the other night. I was like, you know what, Jared? He said, go look at your monitor drivers, and I was like, I found some monitor drivers for my monitor, and it didn't actually work. It didn't do anything.
Oh well.
But really, it didn't. It wasn't able.
It worked on my
monitor. It wasn't able to install. So I'm pretty sure I just already had the best drivers.
Probably yeah.
But
Yeah, if you go into your device manager and your monitor say generic PNP monitor, that means you do not have your monitor.
yeah,
drivers
no.
installed.
So like mine was like I ran in, I was like, yeah, okay, MSI. Mac,
Yeah,
whatever,
it knows
monitor,
what-
it's
it
fine,
knows
yeah,
what you're
okay.
running,
So I was like, I'm good, but this
That
is a
means-
good piece of advice.
Yeah.
Sure.
I try my best. I do what I can. What do I do against GPU scams, though? GPU scams, if it looks too good to be true, it probably is. If it looks too good to be true, it probably is. Make sure that you are seeing it in a system and
So I see it
working.
working.
Hardware info.
I was
Hardware
saying
info.
Hardware info.
Hardware info is such a good
System
one.
info,
You-
yeah.
System info. Make sure to check the PCI Express lanes, too. Just to make sure. I mean, I would do that even in your system you have right now. Just make sure that you're running at the best, most optimal setup. Should I hop on Roblox? Sure, go for it.
Just leave the stream up while you're doing it, you know.
I want one that supports HDD and SSD drives. SSD drives. We definitely could do that. That's most boards support both. If I got a pre-built and they took the sticker off, if I get a pre-built and they take the sticker off, it's so annoying because I'm planning on upgrading it and I don't know the old megahertz. Oh no! For that one, it should be on your XMP.
Yeah, you can check Task Manager. It'll tell you.
You can check Task Manager to be able to tell you the transfer rate. It will go down in a month. What do you mean the RAM pricing? I don't know if it's going to go down in a month, gang. Really don't really know if anything's going to be coming down ever. For all we know, we could be in a very tight spot for a long time.
Yeah.
RAM always gets expensive at the end of the year. I don't think that's how it works.
Not like this.
Not like this, gang. Not like this at all. Or closer to the old, what? No, we're not. I don't think we're near that one at all. No, if you want to look up our address, just look us up. Hey, random doxing question. Yeah, don't dox us, please. But genuinely, if you guys want to stop by the store, stop by the store. It's totally fine.
Absolutely.
Is a 3080 better than a 5070? No, it's not. Like and subscribe for more tech tips. Crucial or Samsung NVMe's? I would say either one that works for you. Whichever one your wallet likes more. I'm the guy with the i5 1440K and a B580 700. I get 700 FPS in Fortnite, but ChatGPT. How does that work? Dead GPU. What? Huh? How to replace parts one by one because I was very down, $500 down the drain, but I'm glad to have it back. Oh, dude, no, I'm so sorry, man.
Rip.
You're all good, Test NPC. You are all good, my friend. What CPU do you guys use for your personal gaming PCs?
I have a 13400.
I have a 7800X3D. I'm falling love.
Jared, I need to hit the bathroom really quick. I will be.
Oh, it's the
right
Intel
back.
Arc B580. Okay, I thought you said the RX 580. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, when I see 580, I'm like, oh, the RX 580. The B580. Okay, gotcha. I have a rock. Robert. That rock is making me angry. It's pissing me off. Have you guys heard that? No? You guys need to look up, what's his name? Marcus. What's his name? Marcus. I have a table. I have a rock. 7600X. Okay, nice. B580 and a 7600X. Ooh, I like that. I am Rock. Please, Zach. I'm not Zach, but I can try to help out. What's going on? Can I have a PC? No, you cannot. Cannot have a PC. If I want a PC build for $1,300, what CPU and GPU combo should I get? For GPU and CPU combo for $1,300. What resolution are you thinking about gaming at there, Sky? Because if we're gaming at 1080p, let me see what we got here. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow, Diamond. Really do appreciate you. Do y'all ship to Germany? We do not, just US and Canada. We do a Ryzen 5 7600 and a 4070 Super for about $1,300. That'd be a really solid spec for you. If ice cream flies and the boat tastes purple, what is a chair? You know what, brother? All I know is at the end of the day, you still gotta walk your fish. You know? And I stand by that. Do you have keyboard knowledge? I have elite ball knowledge, brother. What's going on? Huh? Sell the 4080 Super and buy a 9070 XT. It is on the latest and greatest from AMD, and you're also going to be getting FSR Redstone here pretty soon. I don't know that it would be like a huge upgrade for you. The 4080 Super is still a very, very relevant card and a very solid card as well. I would say to maybe staying on the 4080 Super. 4080 Super is not a bad card, my friend. Unless you just really want that 9070 XT. If you wanted the 9070 XT and you just really want to send it, I would say go for it, my friend. It really is just up to you and what your wallet likes more. If you're sitting at a point where you're sitting pretty right now, then you can definitely check out. I would definitely check out the 9070 XT. But 4080 Super is still solid, man. You're still sitting in a pretty solid spot right now. What build should I make for $700? Right now, I think you should wait. For $700, that most of that's going to go toward RAM right now. I'll be so honest with you, gang. Even DDR4 has gone up in price. So if you're below $1,000 for a budget right now, or I would say even below $1,500, I would just wait. I would try to wait it out. It is not a good time to be building right now. But if you're in the market for a pre-built, some manufacturers, us included, still have some new old stock of RAM before prices went up a crazy amount. So it could be a good time to buy a pre-built PC, which is very rare that buying a pre-built PC is cheaper than buying building it yourself. It's kind of crazy. And we work in the pre-built industry, right? Like at Meta PCs, we sell pre-built. So it's, and usually my go-to advice is, hey, if you're trying to save money, building it yourself is going to help save money. Now, if you want support on the tech support side of things, 1 year parts warranty, all that fun stuff, knowing your PC is being built by someone that eats, sleeps, and breathes this stuff, not having to worry about who am I going to reach out to if something goes wrong, that's where we come into play, right? But right now, you can have that. You can have your cake and eat it too. You can get a cheaper PC and also get all the benefits of buying a pre-built. I think it's a really solid time. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy time to be in the industry, but I love it. Ryzen 5 5600 or a Ryzen. I would go with the 5500 or the 4500. I go with the 5500. If you want to save money, get Meta PC to build it, and you get that warranty. That is right. So what are you building? We are building a custom PC. This is the hers of the his and hers PCs from the title of today's stream. This is her PC, and the spec for this bad boy. Oh no, that was thermal paste. All right, that's fun. Love that. There was some thermal paste on the board here, a little spot, and it got on my fingy. I need to go wipe that off in just a second. But in this bad boy, we got a 7600X. We also have, let's see, kit of 2, 32 gigs. So 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000, I believe. I can look at the sheet. Why am I doing this? Oh no, I got thermal paste in the sheet now. Oh, that's why I don't like thermal paste, guys. Thermal paste gets everywhere. You guys are watching me struggle really bad. Let's see, we got a 7600X, a 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000 going in here with the with a 5060 Ti. That's what I was looking for. 5060 Ti and the 011 Evo RGB. I need to go wash my hands, but my David has left the room. I don't know where he went. I think he went to go grab some stuff. I have thermal paste all over me. Stuff is happening and I'm scared. Please, someone send help. Someone send help. I'm a grown man with things on my hands and I don't know what to do with them. Guys, this is a problem. There's a problem happening right now. I can't touch anything. I'm not licking the thermal paste off my fingers. Even though my brain immediately went to that place when I got it on my finger, I had to stop myself from going, mwah, getting it off. Robert, this rock. It's making me upset. Isn't it like paste from grade school? This is toxic stuff. Brush it off. I will not be brushing thermal paste onto my shirt. Thermal paste doesn't come out of clothing. This is not a good thing. I'm scared. Please don't do that. Don't do that. I will not be brushing it off. This is a bad thing. I don't like what's happening right now. Use Garfield as a towel? Absolutely not. I will not disrespect my boy like that. Will not be doing that. Sky, what's your budget, my friend? Drew, stuff is happening and I'm scared. Thank goodness.
I'm
David,
alive.
so many bad things happened.
Things happened while I was gone?
So many bad. Look at my hand.
How could you have let this happen?
Dude, there was a slight speck of thermal paste right there. Didn't realize it was thermal paste. I was like, oh, there's a little smudge there. Went and wiped it with my finger. Just got a huge blob of thermal paste. And it's on like every finger too. So I can't do anything. I'm just like standing here like I don't know what to do.
My friend,
it's on every hand.
It's on every hand. You're gonna die. It's corrosive. This is it.
Can you get the door for me?
Yeah,
So
I
I don't
got
get
you,
thermal
bud.
paste everywhere. I'm so sorry, dude. It's so annoying.
There's some isopropyl. Go grab some.
I was just gonna wash it off real quick.
Guys, I leave for what? A few minutes? 5 minutes? Ay. Well, let me gander at this. Yeah, I mean, it looks clean. You did a good job. Good lord. What can you do? That's my boy. That's my boy. Yes, we do have alcohol somewhere. Alcohol wipes and isopropyl. It should be in here and it's not. I don't see it. So that needs to be remedied. Wiping on an Intel. Hey. What's with the Intel? I love Intel. Big shout out Intel. I have an all Intel build. Is it leaking? Oh my god, is this case just full? Did we just fill up this case with thermal paste? All thermal paste PC? No one's tasting any of this. Hey man, there's this beautiful fractal north build I saw on PC Part Picker. The case has a custom floral accent panel. How do people do this? We can do things like that. We can do custom case prints and things like and stuff. So if you're interested in that, hit us up for sure. Yeah, guys, that's funny. That's funny. Jared's funny. I come back and he's like, bad things. Be glad it's like not liquid metal. Yeah, dude. Liquid metal's a disaster. Liquid metal's super annoying. You okay, my friend?
Yeah, I went and grabbed some Dawn dish soap. Figured if it was good enough for the ducks after BP, it'd probably good enough for me.
Dawn, there you go.
Sorry about that, guys. I got very scared. Be glad it's not liquid metal. Facts. What does thermal paste taste like? And should I try some? You should not. It is bad for you. Glam Rock, man. It was bad for you. I'd love to see a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Is a 3070 a good GPU? Absolutely. $1,300 for a full build. Gotcha. David, he didn't need any. He did play with it like Play-Doh. That is true.
See, understood.
That's why I got all over my hands.
At least he didn't eat any. That's what I was kind of concerned about.
I'll be so honest, dude. I'll be so honest. I wiped it off, and my first reaction when I saw it on my finger was,
Yeah, you cannot leave this guy alone with the tube of thermal paste.
You cannot leave me alone with a tube of thermal paste. It will happen eventually. Bad things will happen. 7600 and a 4070 Super for that $1,300 build. What should I get? You should get a 7600 and a 4070 Super. I have 10 sticks of DDR2. Am I rich yet? I believe that's what they call stonks. I believe they call that investing in your future. I can't wait for next year's for us to see rappers with like DDR5 on their neck. You know what I mean? Like, brother, I got 1500 on my chain. What's up?
That's funny.
Just a little flex, dude. Just a little flex. We gotta get some rhyme. We gotta bedazzle some RAMs so that way we can.
We should definitely do that.
Dude, I think that'd be so funny.
Really
Bedazzling some RAM
really
and being like, hey,
some ice.
Ice on my neck. What's up? Yeah, dude. The first thing they said was like, just wipe it off on your shirt, dude. And I'm like, you do realize that thermal paste never comes.
It does
out.
not come off shirts, guys.
It does not come off shirts. And I'm just like sitting here, both hands up, like, help me, please. Someone get an adult. I'm not prepared for this. I have some liquid cooled RAM. Hey, that's stonks, baby, stonks. Yo, guys, what's going on, Cortex? How we doing? How we doing? Cam 2 on my wrist. I got DDR on my chain. You feel me? What's up, play it? Thermal paste also doesn't come out of the memes. Oh no, you made memes out of my thermal paste debacle. Darn it.
Memes.
Help me with your humor. What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Completely unnecessary, but fun to have. It is completely unnecessary. That's true. Very completely unnecessary. Should I get 32 gigs of DDR4 or wait? I think waiting is the solid move right now. For all of my ladies and germs out there that are thinking about getting RAM right now, I think waiting is a solid move. If you can afford RAM right now, though, I would still probably prefer if you guys wait. To be honest, it's just like one of those things, man, where it's like, if people are still buying RAM at elevated prices, then they're still going to sell it at elevated prices, right? They're not going to put it back down to that. So if we're voting with our wallets a little bit here, right? Like maybe it'll give them some incentive to be like, hey, something's got to give here. But at the same time, AI companies being like, hey, here's a blank check. They're not really losing any money. Is this going to be the new precedent, right? Is this the new normal? You know? Kind of scary to think about that it could be the new normal. What's up, John? How we doing, dude? Long time no see, my friend. My cousin's in the chat, everybody. Which 4070 Super should I get? Dual card or... I mean, dual is fine. It doesn't really... I mean, cooling does impact your performance. If you want to get a 3-fan, it probably would be a little bit better. But a dual card, if they sell dual cards, it's because they run well with only 2 fans. Dreams, thank you so much for joining the live. Really appreciate you. 0 maidens? Oh no. You can't say I have 0 maidens.
You got no maidens, dude?
I'll just simply say you're an idiot. Where's my tip? Oh, okay. Well. You just waiting for RAM prices to drop? I totally get that, dude. I totally get that. What's the best Ryzen 5 for gaming under $200? Ooh, Ryzen 5/7 for gaming under $200. I like that we're adding in some like, hey, okay, that was a little bit too vague or too narrow. Let's expand that a little bit more. Hello, what's going on? I mean, I guess if we're gonna go Ryzen 7, we go Ryzen 7 9800X3D, right? You know the Ryzen 9800X3D is actually a Ryzen 7? If I'm not mistaken, actually, let me look that up. Yep, it's a Ryzen 7. The Ryzen 7 9800X3D. Oh, what are you doing on Sora, Sir Pubert? What are you doing, my guy? Just look on eBay. If you're lucky, you can find 32 gigs of DDR4 for $80-ish. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to look for some older listings there. But because if they know what they got, I know what I got. If you know what they got, then they're probably raising prices on them pretty quickly. Is it true that MSI boards can actually use 4 sticks of RAM for AMD, high-end CPUs and such? I don't know about that, Panda Plays. I think it's more of a limitation on the memory controller of the chip and not on the board. But I could be mistaken there. Let me ask. I would like to ask someone smarter than me about that kind of thing. How much does a Ryzen 9 9800X3D cost? Let's look. Let's take a gander. About $450, depending on where you get it from. About $450. About $450. John, how's your new gaming PC treating you, bud? I haven't really heard from you since you built that bad boy. I found 48 gigs of 7200 Dominator Platinum kit at $300. Have they forgot to change the prices yet or what? I don't know, but you should buy it before they do. Before they realize what they did. You should buy it before they realize their mistake. Some manufacturers, too, have also been like, hey, we're going to increase prices as needed. Not, Oh, thank you so much for the gifts, Joel. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Let's see. I'm doing that randomly? What are you talking about? How do you overclock GPUs and CPUs? It really depends. So GPUs, you can do automatic tuning if you're not super inclined to go really, to get really deep in the stuff. If you don't want to get really deep into overclocking, you can just do an automatic tuning in the NVIDIA app. I believe the AMD app has something fairly similar to that as well. And then, but if you do want to get into it, MSI Afterburner is a great app for that. Get MSI Afterburner, run that thing, try it out, see if you can get a stable overclock running. I would look up a tutorial on your specific card to give you some ideas on where to start as far as voltages and stuff like that goes. Let's see. I love Meta PCs. Thank you so much, Monzo. Really appreciate that, dude. I'm late again. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Like, subscribe, tweet me at David Dobrik. Am I spoiled for having old Windows 10 with 2 terabyte hardware? What are we talking about? I'm so confused. What? Follow, by the way, Jared, do you know enough about VR-related PCs and the specs surrounding it? For VR, I haven't done a lot with the VR space. I gotta be honest, I haven't done a lot with it. However, our boy Travi here at Meta, he's a big VR guy. If you have any questions, I can chat him up about it after stream, and then we can talk shop if you want. I'm trying to get better at the whole VR thing. I think maybe once the Meta Frame comes out, or not Meta Frame, the Steam Frame comes out, I might get more into VR and like the technical side of that stuff. But I would really like to get into it. I gotta be honest, it's something I'm interested in for sure. Should I get the 9800X3D or the 7800X3D? Which one is your wallet like more, Dreams, and which one are you leaning toward and why? What GPU do you have? Like, I need some more context there, my friend. Half-Life or Titanfall? I need to play one to know.
Did I see something about Half-Life 3 being
a real
confirmed?
No.
Have you seen? Do you know what I'm on about?
Have a good one, Doctor. Can you explain 6-7 for someone who's 30 plus?
No.
Nope. Someone who's 20 plus, I don't know what it is. I know maybe a little bit. So 6-7 is this. I think this basketball player said it in an interview. He's like, "How tall are you?" And he's like, "I don't know, 6'7". And people were like, 6'7", and it became a thing. I've not played Dispatch. LaMelo Ball, thank you. Oh, so I did know what it was. Okay, cool. Seeing Jared give advice scares me. Boo. Huh? How scared are you now? Oh no, Pubert, what did you tag me in? Now I'm scared. Too good? Oh no. That's how I know. That's how I know something's bad. It's a thermal paste Sora video? Great, thank you so much. Have a good one, Dreams. 5070 and a Ryzen 7 5700G. I would go with the 7800X3D if it were you. Sorry about that, Dreams. Have a good one, my man. One of my students keeps saying 6'7" during our guitar classes. Little does he know, he's never passing my class. I love that, dude. I love when adults use their power as an adult to be petty toward children. It's my favorite thing. Yeah, if you...
Oh, yeah.
I popped an entire tube of thermal paste like Jesus? What are you talking about, dude? Oh my goodness, have a good one, Dreams. I feel like I need to watch this video, but I'm scared. Jared's thermal paste incident in 2025. Guys, I need help! I need to show you the VOD, dude. Because the VOD is just me with my hands up, like, I can't touch anything. You do? It's safe? Okay, cool. Cool. That is not what 6'7" means? Well, then I don't know what 6'7" means. Please enlighten me, my good sir. Please enlighten me. I have a Ryzen 5 7600X. Should I get a 9060 XT? That's a solid pairing, my friend. Yeezus, that is a solid pairing. I have a dual 4060 Ti. On the box it says 8 gigs of VRAM, but in Task Manager it says shared GPU memory 16 gigs and 8 gig dedicated GPU RAM. What does that mean? Do you have an 8 gig RAM? 8 gigs of RAM in your thing? Shared GPU memory 16 gigs and 8 gig of dedicated GPU RAM. That means that you have 8 gigs of dedicated RAM and 8 gigs of non-dedicated RAM for your GPU. That means that I'm pretty sure that's your system RAM. Oh, my bad. What's your fave GPUs? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know yours, David.
I mean, I don't really have a favorite. Right now, I would say it's, I guess, the B580 because it's just what I use at home. But, you know, I like things that work. If it serves your purpose or serves my purpose, right?
Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna see what Hubert tagged me in. It came up on my Sora. I totally forgot that was a thing. Oh, this is fun. This is great.
This is just you chowing down on some thermal paste.
No, dude, look at that. The room is just covered in thermal
He's
paste.
just absolutely drenched in thermal. One time
That's
I sent
so
my
much
buddy
fun.
a text. I had just been to Chipotle, and I had an incident, so I texted my friend, I was like, dude, I'm absolutely covered in sour cream with no context. And he was just like, question mark? But yeah, the sour cream.
I'm not showing it on stream. Nope. If you guys want to see it, you have to join the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. It's in the memes channel, so you have to follow the rules to see that. Thank you, Sir Hubert, for giving me a great Discord plug. Also, guys, if you guys like the hat that I'm wearing, or the hat that David's wearing, or the mouse mats that we show off here on a daily basis, head on over to our TikTok shop. We're on TikTok. If you're in TikTok, you're in the best place. Head on over to our profile. Check out the shop tab in our profile. If you're everywhere else, check out shop.metapcs.com. We have a ton of great shirts, a ton of great hats, a ton of great mouse mats for you guys to check out. Check those bad boys out. 2080 Founders Edition is the cheapest GPU ever? Really? I don't think it's the cheapest GPU ever. Oh, dude, my back is killing me.
You slept weird or something?
Huh? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man.
I tweaked my neck like 2 weeks ago, and it still hurts, dude. Don't get old, guys. It sucks.
Getting old is not fun, ladies and gents. It is not a good time. NFT of Jared covered in thermal paste is now available for order. Great. Cool. I'm so glad there's an NFT of me now. That's exactly what I wanted out of life, guys. When I was a young man, I said I would like a non-fungible token to be made out of me. And now it's happened. And I don't know how to feel about that. JP Int, thank you so much for the heart me over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Blacked out Founders GPUs are so good looking. I agree. Have you guys seen the white Founders edition that someone made on Reddit? It thing looks so sick. It's a 5080 Founders. Someone spray painted it white.
Wow.
Dude, it was actually really cool. Not spray painted, but they like hydro dipped it and a bunch of other like
did it well.
stuff.
That's cool.
The white Founders edition, yep. I need it, dude. It looks so good, dude. Where'd y'all get that Garfield? I actually have no clue. One is not simply buy a Garfield. They just spring up out of the ground. And they just stand in front of you and look at
There's
you.
a little plant out back that just kind of pops out every now and then.
What build are you working on? We were working on a build for our friend Secret Squirrel as a his and hers PC. Right now we're working on the hers. I say we like David isn't the one doing all the work. I have my hands in my pockets. I got my hand in my little kangaroo pocket and it's great. My hands are so warm.
It's chilly. It was chilly.
It's a little
today,
chilly, dude.
It was chilly.
Listen, I love when it
Arizona.
gets a little chilly in Arizona. You know what I mean? I love being able to walk outside and just have and do one of these. You know, and be like, ooh,
Whoa.
brr. So cold.
I miss snow. I want some snow.
Ooh,
I
we
think I'm
are
gonna
live.
find some snow.
We are live.
This weekend.
Dude, some snow would be great. I think I might. Should I drive up to see some snow this
I might go
weekend?
do some snowball stuff this weekend.
Chile in Phoenix. What was it this morning? I think it was like 55.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's have some perspective, guys. Chile in Phoenix means like 50.
Yeah. Guys, for us, like genuinely, I went home and my window was open in my room last night. Freezing.
Dude, I open my
Freezing.
windows at night and let the cool air in. It's beautiful. I love it.
Are you even live? We are live indeed. That PC must be mine. Is it yours? Is it yours?
Because this one's spoken for.
This one is spoken for. Secret Squirrel might have something to say about that. I do have other chats open, that is true. I have other chats. Trying my best here, guys. Why is RAM so expensive? Because AI companies are going, gimme, nom, 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 nom. That's kind of what's happening. Honestly, I know it's stupid sounding, but it is kind of what's happening. They are buying up a lot of RAM and stealing it from us, from the little guy. Mrs. Squirrel may have something to say about that. I figured you were not Mrs. Squirrel. Mrs. Squirrel has something to say about that. Yeah, dude, I bet she's looking forward to this PC, man.
I know I would be.
Yeah, dude. Should I go with an AIO or air-cooled for the next PC I'm building? What CPU are you using? Joe, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. Really do appreciate you. When did you guys think to start Meta PCs? Well, we didn't start Meta PCs.
I never thought to start Meta PCs.
Yeah, that was Zach's brainchild. That is.
Look, I thought about it, back in like 2012, and then I guess.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I should have been not messing around when I was in like high school, dude. Because like.
Starting Meta PCs.
Think about it. Yeah, I should have been starting Meta PCs, man. And like, I just can't believe I didn't do that.
Missed our window.
I missed my
But
window.
thank God
and
Zach
now,
did. No.
And I'm so grateful that Zach started it because now
Yes.
I'm still a part of it, so it's so cool. You know, I just should have started it. And
I've had so many ideas when I was like a kid or in life, and then like I shelved them for years,
Yeah.
and then like a decade later I'll see like it's a real product and
I'm
whatnot.
like, darn it,
dude.
Like I'll see like modular phones.
Get
and
out of my
stuff.
mind
like,
palace.
I did like I had a whole concept for like modular phones when I was like 15, and like it was literally like little pucks that you would like slide on the back of your phone, and like you would have like sense pins on it to be able to like see what it is and like how to interact with it. Like, dude, I wanted to have like projectors like baked into phones and stuff, like having like little modules like that. But then I realized that Motorola did that, and then it sucked.
And
so
no one liked it.
yeah, Motorola did that, and no one liked it. So I'm glad that I didn't do that because that would have been a lot of R&D and a lot of money going nowhere. So happy I didn't do that. Happy that people like Zach, the guys that actually know how to build businesses, are the ones that are actually building businesses. You know. Incredibly grateful that Zach started Meta PCs. But yes, that would be a question for Zach when we got the idea, how we got the idea, all that fun stuff. Literally what's happening, we are building a PC, a his and hers PC. His and hers PCs today. Haven't started on the CPU yet. I want the best for gaming that's under $200. Under $200 is a rough one, and probably DDR5.
14700 going for. That's about 200, I think.
I think it is. Yeah, I think a 14700 is about $200 if I'm not mistaken. Where did Soul go? He's around. He's probably making lunch. I had a Moto Z Force 2 Pro and it was the best. Snap projector was a blessing. I was the coolest uncle. I bet so, dude. You can do a Ryzen 5 7600. It's about $180, depending on where you get it from. DDR6 RAM, brother. We gotta get through DDR5 first. We gotta be able to buy DDR5 first. DDR6 RAM might be coming sooner than we think, though. I've seen some whisperings about some new RAM speeds. New PCI Express is already coming out. They're already on PCI Express Gen 7. We're not gonna see that for a while, but they already are on it. They're working on it right now. An angled GPU bracket from Easy DIY Fab. I gotta be honest, dude. I haven't messed around with the angled GPU brackets a lot.
I've been liking that trend, though.
I do like the trend. I'm not sure how it is for airflow, to be honest. That might be a question that you can answer in a couple weeks. I gotta be totally honest, dude. I have no clue. I've not been able to sit down and do any research on that. But I have been seeing that as a trend, and I do like it a lot. So if you are rocking that right now, first of all, send us a photo of your setup so we can rate it live on stream. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. We would love to see all of your guys' setups. Make sure you guys are joining the Discord. You can hang out with us over there. And then also, please send us a photo of that. I would love to see it. And then I'll do some research on that, too, to see if that does affect your airflow or not, Ryzen. Because I know you probably do really want to answer. I just haven't actually been able to get my hands on it yet and like do anything with those. So it would be really cool to know for future reference. Did you see my message? I did not, Panda Plays. I'm so sorry, my friend. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I think our music might have ended. It did.
It's quiet.
Oh.
Get the vibes back, you know.
Yeah, I gotta get the vibes back. Can you show how to put in the GPU? Yeah, we'll probably do that.
I'll do that for you.
Jared, it's a good idea to buy a PC to harvest the RAM as long as it's cheaper than the actual RAM. You'd save money and keep the rest of the components. I don't think you should do that. I do not think you should do that at all. That's a little scummy. I think that's a little scummy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I know that's like now is a time, like if you have elite ball knowledge, that you can use that to your advantage. I just think buying RAM from somebody that could be using it, gutting the system, and then selling the RAM and then keeping the rest of the components, I don't know. You got the coolest Discord banner now? Oh no, it's me. I'm Pubert's Discord banner now. Oh jeez, Rick. Dude, this is such a cool build, dude. Hey, Secret Squirrel, you were a better boyfriend than me. I just want you to know that. Or better fiance or husband. Or probably husband. Probably better husband than me. I'm also not a husband, so it would make sense. Dude, I need a. My girl loves her PC, but she hates that I call it a his and hers PC. You know? Do you have a his and hers PC? Are you guys on like?
Not really. I mean, our builds are similar, but like very different.
Cause, dude, I could not just
they're not
buy.
Like, they're not the same theme at all.
I couldn't buy me and my girl just like almost the same PC. You know, like that's crazy. Like I wish I could do that for her, man. It's cool stuff though, dude. Really, really cool stuff. What a good boyfriend, huh? Or husband, boyfriend, fiance?
Pretty sure husband.
Pretty sure husband. I don't think you would do this for a girlfriend. But pretty cool husband though, am I right? What? Hey, we got our stream recaps for the year.
Let's go.
That's fun. Panheima TV is one of our biggest fans. Uberman's also one of our biggest fans. Sunder, one of our biggest fans. Soul Observer, also one of our biggest fans.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Big shout out. You guys are
83 clips, 31 clippers. 3,394 new followers
Let's go.
on Twitch. That is insane. 1,700 new subscribers, 42 hype trains, and 420 points spent over the year on this here channel. Absolutely insane stuff, guys.
Thank you guys so much for all the support. It's
I mean,
amazing.
yeah, I don't
it really
even
is
know.
amazing. I have no words.
No, zero words. Zero words. And the fact that we just started this in August, so
Yeah,
next
for
year's
real.
recap is going to be huge.
Guys, next year's gonna be crazy. I'm so excited. You gotta get through this though.
Yeah, gotta get through this next year. And we gotta get through this RAM pricing. And we're gonna get through that together.
Yes.
We're all in this together. One thing, no, I mean, nah. And yeah, and you see that we're on. Hey Jared, how can you be peak? Be true to yourself. Bearded
Get a
Data
Meta
Bite,
PC.
what's going on? Get a Meta PC too. Meta PC. Meta PC. My birthday is tomorrow, December 3rd. Well, happy birthday.
go.
Happy early birthday. David, when's your birthday coming up? Your birthday's
My
coming up.
birthday
David.
is on the 22nd of this
Oh
month.
my goodness, it's
I
coming up
believe
so
that's a
fast.
Monday. So I'll be here with you guys on my birthday. That'll be fun.
Yeah,
That should be
gang.
fun.
I'm so happy y'all came back to streaming and doing more Discord things. I was getting lonely. I'm happy to have
Yes.
you, Sir Hubert, genuinely. I love those vids with the PC geeks. That's what we're here for, man. Thank you so much for
Yes.
hanging out with us.
Are we nerds or geeks? I prefer nerds. I feel like I'm
What's
a
the
nerd.
difference?
Well, I don't think there is really much of a difference, but like, I don't know. I feel like I prefer a nerd. I feel like I'm more of a nerd than a geek.
I think both is an accurate. What's Pubert's Discord banner? Oh my goodness, now I gotta go look at this. Oh my goodness. Okay, yep, it's just me as covered in thermal paste. That is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We are all nerds, guys, because we are playing on PC.
Yeah.
Yep, fair enough. That's very true. Our nerd is.
I'm happy to be a nerd.
A nerd a nerd will still fight you. A geek will crumble. Gotcha.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll
I'll
step
take
in
a
the
nerd.
boxing ring with you for sure. But like,
Yeah.
I also, I like Star Trek.
Oh, you could just warn there was a gift. Was there a gifted sub? I'm so sorry. Did I miss
Did we
something?
miss a gift, dude?
Did we miss a gifted?
No.
I was scratching my leg. I'm so sorry, guys. I looked away. Oh, thank you so much, JFR8 CK. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Thank
Could have sworn.
you.
Oh. Could have sworn I was gifted a sub. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were like, oh yeah, you missed a gifted. I was like, no, I didn't miss one. Please, no. I want to thank people when they give subs. Keyboard jukes you. Oh, got it. A nerd is someone that says I use Arch, by the way. Well, I do use Arch, by the way, so that is very fun. I love being a nerd. Yep, you guys are in Phoenix. We sure are in Phoenix. We're in Phoenix, Arizona. Give me your PC. I'm not giving anyone my PC. I love it too much. Didn't know you guys had a Twitch, not gonna lie. Well, welcome. I'm so glad you guys are here. Can I get a hi? Hello.
What up?
How are we doing? I heard someone says I use Arch, by the way. I use Arch, by the way. Oh yeah, dude, that's the thing though. If we're determining like nerd versus geek on which one will fight, yeah, I'm a nerd, dude. I'll hop in a ring any day of the week. I might not win.
Yeah.
But I'll hop in there, you know.
I'll take that description. I like that.
Yeah, it's a good one. I dare to use one of your 5080s as a skateboard. I will not be doing that, but someone did do that recently on Reddit. Someone made a 5080 shroud into a skateboard, and it was actually really cool.
Well, there's a whole series about it's called Skate Everything from a channel on YouTube. They used to make they did it on like an iPad, on like glass.
Any
It was
pod?
crazy. Huh?
Any pod?
What?
Any pod? An iPad?
I was like, is he speaking English to me? No, I don't think
Any
so.
pod?
Yeah, no, it was great. That was a cool series.
Jared, you're giving Pubert Sora content ideas. It's whatever, dude. Difference between nerds and geeks, Star Wars and Star Trek. You decide which is which.
Yeah, geeks like Star Wars.
No, geeks like Star Trek. You guys call yourselves Trekkies.
No, we're cool, man.
Anybody that calls themselves a Trekkie, what are we talking about, dude? Listen.
Yeah, look, if you're dressing up with the pointy ears, the Spock, and going to the conventions,
You're a geek.
Come on, bro.
You're a geek. You're a geek. I'm a Star Wars fan.
But look, if you're dressing up in the robes and going,
okay, but at least the robes are cool.
No.
The robes are cool, bro. Dude, listen.
Not any cooler.
Are you gonna tell me that a space wizard with a laser sword is not cooler than a guy in a red shirt that says, daytime, Miss Spock and stuff? Like, come on, who cares, brother? I do not care about your Star Trek weirdness, okay?
You don't have to be cultured. Not everyone has to
I would
know.
rather watch The Orville than Star Trek, okay?
That's a bad take there.
That's not even a bad take, dude.
The Orville's a good show.
It is a good take.
That's a bad take.
Nope. Can I get a hi? What's going on, Nee? How we doing?
No respect for the classics from this man.
Jedis are weaker than Q. We win? Nope. Absolutely not. Disrespect. Listen, space wizards and laser swords versus a ship shaped like a pie. Who's winning here? I'm pretty sure we're going space wizards and laser swords. I'm just saying, guys. I don't even think this is a... Oh, I'm so sorry, Panda. I didn't mean to miss it again. What's going on, Panda? Are you still on TikTok? Or did you go going in on Star Trek? I don't care. I don't care, bro. I will say this till the day that I die. The ship is shaped like 3 pies.
Yeah,
Why are we doing this?
He's a Star Wars fan.
I'm a Star Wars fan, dude. I could send it on Twitch since it's longer. I don't know if you've seen it. I'm sorry, dude. Man, I opened a can of worms. Dude, you did. Who's Q? Why do you keep bringing up this Q character? I don't know who this person is because I'm not a geek and I don't watch Star Trek, okay? I've watched one episode of Star Trek.
Who did this?
A secret squirrel. I started one episode of Star Trek ever, and I got so bored within the first 5 minutes, I turned it off.
Well, that's a skill issue for
That's
sure.
not a skill
That's
issue.
definitely a
Make a
skill
better
issue.
show.
No,
I don't know what you
no.
want from me.
No.
I don't. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad on my own behalf. Q is a god being that torments the crew. Okay, why are we talking about this guy? Who cares? You know who else is a god being that like torments people and stuff? The Force. That's who. The Force does that. Yeah.
I want to support you and be with you because as your partner, co-host, and friend, like, you know, but it's hard. You make it hard.
Hey, Star Wars is better than Star Trek, right? Star Wars is better than Star Trek, right?
In what context?
In every context. Space wizards with laser swords versus ship that looks like a
Dude,
pie.
Well, first of all,
There we go.
Star Trek has many ships.
Many.
Okay.
Not all of them look like pies.
Okay, fair enough, but most of them look like pies.
All yours look at pizzas.
Also, Star Wars is for children.
Yes.
Star Wars is not
Yes.
for children.
It's absolutely
It's
for children.
100%,
Ask
yes.
George Lucas. It is a children's story. Look at episode 1.
Okay, who cares? I don't care. I stand by it.
They're both great in equal measure
No.
for different reasons.
Good IPs, yes.
I disagree.
I'm hedging all of the bets.
Zach's like, I have to.
Is this about the show?
Yeah, it's about the show. We can also be about the movies too if you want.
Yeah, anything.
What show?
Star Trek versus Star
Trek.
Wars.
Okay.
Zach decided to come in and
I
give us.
Put his
heard,
2
I heard
cents in
some
there.
fighting going on
Yeah.
in here.
There's some debating, yes.
Yeah.
Star Trek is a superior show.
Yes!
How is it superior.
Yeah, it's superior in every way. Because, check this out, it's all about living together
Mhm.
cohesively, solving problems, gets addressed and wrapped up at the end of every episode. It's like a heartwarming show. And it's not fast paced, and there's not like crazy fight scenes going on all the time. But you know what? It's about coming together.
Let me throw this in there, though. Mandalorian.
Great.
Mandalorian's great.
Great show.
I like that.
I think on the whole, Star Trek has a beat.
Why?
Like individual things, Star Wars definitely has like
Some
excellent
top tier,
moments.
yeah.
That's fair enough.
It's
That's
a
fair
different show.
Yeah.
I think people got really into it. They're like, it has star in the name, so we're going to compare the two. It's like they're very
They're
different shows.
incredible.
Yeah, they are really different.
Yeah.
But like, I tried to watch one episode of Star Trek because
Which one?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
which
It was an older one. It was an older Star Trek.
Did it have William
Which
Shatner
one?
in it?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I
That's
was the
not-
one everyone wants.
that's
Like
not
everyone
for
like
you.
No.
celebrates.
Next
No.
Generation is the one.
Next-
Definitely
Yeah,
want
TNG.
next gen, dude.
Okay, because I went.
No.
Yeah, I went like old school Star Trek. Like,
that's like
because I want to be into.
I needed a
into
vehicle,
what
so
you
I
guys
got on
are.
a horse because that's what my grandpappy
Ask
used to.
Zach about Q. Dude, Q was awesome.
Q was awesome.
I love
Yeah.
Q. John Delancey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know who Q is, and I don't care who Q
No,
is.
Q
Star
was
Wars
awesome.
is
Yeah,
better.
great,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah.
Well, I was making the comparison: space wizards with laser swords versus a ship that looks like a pie. I feel like space wizards
But
win.
that no,
The shape of the ship has nothing to do with
Zero.
the show.
Oh,
And also, like,
Well, actually, it does
it's a good
because
ship.
spoiler alert, you can detach that on the Enterprise
yeah.
D,
Yeah.
and that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
so it's like a UFO.
It
Yeah,
kind of
it
does
kinda
look
is.
like
It's a
a
little
flying
saucer,
saucer.
yeah,
They call it the saucer
They call it the
section.
saucer.
Yeah, they
The sa-
hardly
The
detach it.
saucer section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they do, you know shit's going down.
Yeah.
Stuff's going down.
Yes.
Because then they can separate for like emergency of like
Yeah.
this part's gonna blow up, so everybody go over here and we'll
Yeah,
go
we'll
away.
go
over there.
Or
Yeah, yeah.
they can divert and like now they're 2 versus 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
The battle bridge is
Dude.
not on the saucer
Yeah,
Well,
the
see,
section.
battle bridge is cool.
I was
Yeah.
saying I would rather watch the Orville.
that's
The
Orville
That
is
is the
the
next
Orville
generation.
is the next generation.
That's the next
Oh, then I
generation.
would
the
love that
Orville
shit.
is an entirely like love letter to
yeah.
the next
It's
generation.
a
Yeah.
great.
Okay, well maybe
Orville.
I would like Star Trek. Maybe
Yeah.
I judge a little too harshly.
might
I
like
love that we got
The-
the owners in
the
here.
owner, the original
This is serious.
series.
This is serious, guys.
The
This is
original
serious.
series, like if you watched it at the time, it was incredible, but it belongs in its time.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like the J.J. Abrams remakes is
Oh, really
those
good.
characters,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
really
It's
good.
great.
Yeah.
Chris
Really.
Pine, it's the same characters but updated.
Who does the best William Shatner impression in here?
I haven't done a William Shatner impression ever. Oh.
I don't know if I ever.
I
I got that one for
know.
you guys.
I think it would just turn into Christopher Walken.
It does really fast, huh?
Yeah.
He's
I
like
love
very,
it.
he pauses a lot.
Hey.
And so is
What's
Shatner
going
does it
on?
too.
There's something on the wing.
On the wing of an Enterprise.
Very like,
There's something on the wing.
Pretty good.
Enterprise.
In a pot.
That's a beautiful PC with graphics cards going in it.
I do put a 5060 Ti
A
in
5060 Ti.
What PC is that?
see, it's like the same. The cadence.
What
I
is-
love that.
PC
That's
is
exactly
that?
it. Thank you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you for educating, Jared.
Well,
how do you feel? Do you feel-
cornered.
do you
a
feel
little
educated,
bit.
my
I feel a
friend?
little cornered. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little cornered.
Thank you, Secret Squirrel, for inciting all of that.
That didn't feel good.
Did not go the way you wanted it, huh?
No, it did not. Because I was hoping it was gonna be like a man. Move on, and it was like, yeah.
That's not what happened at all. Our owners came in and had to put their
No, they were like, no.
input in.
Star Trek is better. I'm like, okay.
And I'm very glad that that's what happened.
Now I
here.
see Now I see that my job is on the line.
You have to give it a chance.
I'm kidding.
Star Trek
I'm kidding,
is
guys.
good.
I'm sure Star Trek is good, but I did watch the William Shatner version, and I think that's the reason why I didn't.
You gotta watch Next Gen, dude.
Because I did try.
That's
I
much more
did,
for people like us.
This was like a couple years ago too, but I did genuinely like try to sit down and be like, all right, I'm gonna get into Star Trek, and then like within the first 5 minutes of the first episode, I was like, this is so boring. And like, dude, if you're gonna have like a space age show like that, like I feel like you have to hit hard in the first few minutes. You know what I mean? Like you have to get my attention fast, or if you don't,
It's a slow
then
show.
I feel weird
Not
about
a fast-paced show.
it. Yeah, but dude, like, why? You know?
I'm
need some water.
somewhat with you, brother. I'm like 50% in. I put my right foot in. I got my left foot out. You know, on.
You shaking it all about,
I'm
too?
shaking it all about a little
You're
bit.
gonna do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around?
That is in fact what it's all about.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I have not read this message yet. Oh my goodness. Here's my message, Jared. I don't know if you saw it. Well, I wanted to know if strong GPU is needed for FBT in VR, or if I could just be CPU be okay without having a GPU. I'm waiting for a 5070 Ti at the moment. Oh, Panda Plays. I'm hoping the 5070 Ti is going to be a great system for you. Well, I wanted to know if a strong GPU is needed for what's FBT? What's FBT? That would be my follow-up question. BTF. Oh, BTF might be it. That might be it. Is it Balloon Tower Defense? I don't know.
BTF Blues, dude. BTD 5 is a great game. BTD 4 was the one I started on though. Actually, was it 3? It was a long time ago. Balloon Tower Defense is a great game. Love Balloon Tower Defense.
The only good things that come from France: canned goods and Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
Picard. There you go.
FBT is full body tracking. Thank you. Full body tracking.
Feed the beast.
I think you should be able. You might be able to. I'm honestly not sure. Let me write that down, Panda. I'm gonna write that down and send it to my VR guy that knows a lot more about it than I do.
Yeah, full body tracking is cool. I've always been interested. I've seen some videos from Linus where he does stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've only ever done it with like the standalone head, like the Quest, the standalone head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like my thing. But I do have a buddy here that solely based on with a game in VR called VR Chat. Gotcha. Okay.
So I looked into, from my understanding, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I know you guys will. VR Chat is it's kind of like Roblox for VR, where you can make games and stuff, right?
I think
Is that
so.
what it is?
It's more like a hangout station. And correct me if I'm wrong here. I genuinely don't know anything about this, and I want to learn more about it. So if I am wrong, this is a learning experience for all of us. VR Chat is like a kind of like a group hangout, right? Like you can go do basically whatever you want to do. If I'm not mistaken, like
Yeah.
You can go play games. You can hang out. You can watch a movie in VR. Like it. You know, it's like a set things of things you can do, but it's like pretty expansive, if I'm not mistaken. I do want to learn more about VR, so if I am wrong, please let me know.
VR is cool. Yeah, I definitely want to.
It's very light in spec and demands. Okay, that's fair enough. Panda Plays, I sent that to our VR Especianado here at Meta, or the guy that I know that knows the most about VR. I messaged him that, and we'll see what he says. VR Chat is just a virtual chat room. Got it. Cool.
What's that? What am I thinking of then? Because
I
I
don't
swear
know.
there's like a VR Roblox essential where you can like develop and make games and stuff, but it's like VR.
Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure specifically
Thought that
what
was
it is.
VR Chat.
But
maybe
also,
it's not.
like, neither of us
I don't know.
claim to be VR experts. You know what I mean? VR Chat in the simplest form, like Roblox, where you can play
See, I'm not
tons
crazy.
of games made by the
I'm not
community
crazy.
itself, as well as the avatars made. Honestly, a very complex codex type of game. Nice. That's
That's
super cool.
Yeah. Okay. So I knew it. I'm not an idiot. That's right.
We use electric screwdrivers here. YMW. I wouldn't see. It's not a bad thing.
Just make sure you're like at a low torque setting so you're not stripping screws and stuff. Yeah, and just when you feel resistance, don't go and crank it down as far as you can go. But honestly, if you're just building one PC, I would say just get a regular
One piece?
screwdriver. One piece? D?
One PC?
What? A A one-piece PC?
A one-piece PC? One-piece PC. I want a one-piece PC. I actually do kind of want a one-piece PC.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out, David.
I'm here.
Hear me out.
I'm listening to
Hear
you.
me out. Come explore the mind palace with me. You ready for this?
Let me visualize.
Let me visualize. Visualize.
Okay, I'm visualizing. I'm in my blank space. Here we go.
Okay, I'll write your name. We have Darth Vader PC.
Darth Vader PC.
Okay.
Okay.
Corsair 2500X.
2500X.
Yes, box, essentially.
Square. Yeah.
Case print.
Okay.
Darth Vader.
Vader.
Half of screen. Well,
Oh yeah.
and then maybe like a glowing lightsaber with like ambience.
I see it.
You see the
I
vision?
see it. I
see the OLED
I see
vision?
the OLED vision. It looks good.
I also think it looks good in my head, and I would love
Yeah.
to. The piece is real. The piece is real. The one piece is real. Yes, it is. Yeah, you can try out an electric screwdriver. Just make sure you have low torque. But yeah, dude, I think it's fun. It's a fun one. I want to try it out, dude. I want to give it a shot. I need a full Miku PC. The one piece is real.
One Piece is in fact real.
Shout out Whitebeard, dude. You know what I think is the funniest thing about Whitebeard?
Tell me.
No beard.
No beard.
Just mustache. What do you think about that, David?
Poorly named.
Poorly named character. At least Blackbeard has a beard.
He does in fact have a beard.
He does in fact have a beard, and it's
Yeah.
not a good one, but it's a beard. His beard only is on. He has a neck beard. You know, Blackbeard's beard is all from here down.
Yeah.
No, not on the face. I made a mistake while typing. I saw. His beard is what gave him his powers, and they cut it off. Nope, that's not true. That's a girl know me, silly goose. I want to gift Jared a case that shows the Death Star, and after it boots, the Death Star nukes his PC. Don't do that. That's being mean. Theory of the week. What's the theory of the week?
That's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. I gotta be honest with you guys. Game and no hate to anyone at Game Theory. Genuinely, no hate to anyone at the Theorists channels. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I'm not telling you anything you guys don't already know. Some of the magic of the channel left with Matt Pat.
Just come out and say it like that.
Come out and say it.
Come out and say it.
Matt Pat was goated.
I watched a
All
single
of the.
Game 3 videos since he left.
I think I've watched 3 or 4
Ew.
since he left. But dude, when he was on Game Theory on a regular basis, I watched that stuff all the time.
Nah, dude, Tom Scott retired and things haven't been the same since. That was
It's so rough, man, because I want Game Theory to still be the pinnacle of the internet that it is, but I just don't think.
So many people are calling it quits. So many YouTubers I used to watch
Yeah,
when I was
dude.
young.
You guys should move to
Got
Canada?
into-
Nope.
Outdoor Boys called it quits, and I was really sad about that.
Like guys, like I want Game Theory to be great. You know what I mean? I just and the guys there are amazing. Like, and I know the guys that have been working on that stuff have been writing the videos behind the scenes for a long time. And even Matt Pat said, "Hey guys, like I'm not like I really haven't been the main guy on the channel for a while." And it's like, yeah, but you still are, right?
Yeah, but
like,
he's got other stuff to do.
no, and I know that, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, like, some of the magic did leave, right? And it sucks to say that, but, and I think they can get it back. I definitely think they can. I just think that they have to build the name for themselves as the game.
It's going to be a new audience. It won't
That's
be
the same.
us.
It's not going to be the same audience. I don't think, but I think the channel's outgrowing me, right? Like, I think I'm outgrowing the channel. I don't think it's, you know, I don't think they're the problem. I think I'm the problem.
Right.
Like,
usually that is.
I was so like consistent with Matt Pat for years, and then all of a sudden he's gone, and it's like, okay, like I think it's just a little. You change the main. I'm an easy fan to lose. Yeah, I'm a nut for voice actors. You change the main voice actor. I'm an easy fan to lose. That's very fair. That's very fair. Except for Uncle Iroh.
Rest in
Uncle
peace,
Iroh.
Marco.
Yes, Uncle Iroh, and there's one more voice actor, Frankie.
Yes.
Frankie's voice actor. Those two, you can never replace them. You can never replace them. But they did a good job. They did a good job with finding someone to fill those shoes. And I know the people that were stepping into those shoes felt the pressure. You know what I mean?
Dumbledore, the original Dumbledore also passed away.
Yeah,
In the film.
yeah.
Get cast. Oh, what's the fella's name? I forget.
Not Ewan McGregor.
Was it?
That's definitely not
No,
it.
dude, Conor McGregor? Yeah.
Yeah, Conor McGregor.
Conor McGregor is Dumbledore? Yeah, that one was good.
It was Magneto, wasn't it? Was it Magneto Dumbledore?
Magneto?
Dumbledore?
I can't remember the guy's name, but
I thought it was Magneto.
yeah, no, that. But he did great too. So you know.
Mm-hmm.
It
This
always
one looks
sucks,
good
though.
as well. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're fine.
This one looks good as well from Secret Squirrel.
Oh yeah.
Why is the squirrel a secret?
These are some great builds.
There'll never be someone like Tim Curry. What did he voice?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Steph Curry's dad as like a basketball player. And I'm sitting there like, you're really all in on Tim Curry? Is that? I don't even know if that's actually his name.
So step into the lab.
Oh, Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Scary Movie 2.
Yeah.
So step into the lab and see what's on the slab.
He was in Clue. I remember. I knew Tim Curry. Yeah.
We all know Tim Curry. Did the slime in Fern Gully? Oh, I have not seen
Have you
Fern
ever seen the
Gully.
movie Flubber?
I have seen Flubber. I was just thinking about Flubber, dude. What is with us thinking about Flubber at the same time, brother?
Flubber, because he said
Shout out
slime.
Flubber. I was literally going like, oh, why did that remind me of Flubber? The hotel manager on Home Alone 2. He was the hotel
Yeah,
manager in Home Alone 2.
yeah.
Home Alone 2 was the superior Home Alone, right? We can all agree on that?
Yeah, that's not a bad take, actually. That was a good movie.
That's what I'm saying. This is better Home Alone.
It was a good one. They found their rhythm by Home Alone 2, for sure.
Yeah, Home Alone 3, get it out of here.
Yeah,
I don't
you
need
don't need
that.
to worry about that.
1 and 2, fire. 3, no. 4? Who even is that kid? It's like-
Not my Macaulay Culkin, I'll
no,
tell you that.
he's not
No,
my Macaulay Culkin.
No, sirree.
The rest were trash. I concur wholeheartedly. What do we think about this secret squirrel? Secret
go.
squirrel.
I think we're there. Is it Mrs. Approved?
Is the Mrs. Approval? Oh. This right here is my swag. All the girls are on me. Dang.
Yes,
Every
approved. Let's go
night.
already.
Pay attention, soldiers.
Let's turn this thing on.
Let's do it. We are booting, baby.
Let's go.
Booting.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
We've got some fun stuff to do.
Uno momento, por favor.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
We just have a fan that's spinning.
Uh-oh. Upsy Ozies. Oh, is it?
It might be the connection. Oh
Oh,
no,
there it
no,
goes.
just a
It-
wire.
It
There
was just
we
in the
go.
way.
We just have to retuck this wire.
Panda plays VR. Are you still in the
Yeah,
chat?
our VR guy.
We got a VR guy.
What's up, Panda?
Panda.
What's
so
up, chat?
this is Panda plays is still in the chat.
Hello, Travi.
Panda had a quick question.
Hello,
Travi
dude.
is our resident VR guy.
Mess, dude.
My name is Travi. I do the VR.
Travi does the VR stuff. They were wondering. I know I already asked you the question, but I'll read it back for you.
What
Let
do you
me
mean?
see.
This is all completely organic.
Yeah, this is all completely organic. Let's see. I want to know if a strong GPU is needed for full body tracking in VR, or just a CPU will be okay for without having a GPU. I'm saving for a 5070 Ti at the moment, hoping I can have a GPU anyways when I start streaming and stuff.
Okay, so there's a lot there. Truly, this is going to come down to like what you're trying to prioritize. So like I see start streaming and such, but also want to do full body tracking. Full body tracking is expensive.
It's fancy.
But from what I know, it actually doesn't take too much away from your CPU because it's not like very data intensive.
Mhm.
Most of it's being done by like your lighthouses if you're using an index or anything along those lines. But if you're doing like I forget what it's called, like the kinetic based ones where it's been a long time since I've done full body tracking. This is a while. Your GPU is going to be doing the majority of your work for like anything VR chat. Definitely are going to want a solid GPU if you're going to get into streaming it, especially because then you have two displays strapped to your face, one display over here, and then you have stream encoding and all that on
Well,
top
yeah,
of it.
like the most I know about VR is like you might want to have a beefier GPU because 2 screens instead of 1, and high pixel density, all that stuff. Like you might want a beefier GPU for that. But that's as far as my expertise goes.
Beefy GPU and beefy RAM, probably going to be the biggest things there.
And both of those are kind of hard to get right now.
Yeah, just a little bit.
There's a little bit. Yeah, someone else asked too while you're down here, while you're here, what is the best VR thing for VR headset for PC?
The kind that works.
Kind that works.
Cool.
I'm using Vive 3.0 trackers. Using Vive
Oh,
3.0.
okay. So that's going to be a beefy setup. So yeah, with that, if you're running it all through Steam, I would definitely suggest going the Index route or even a Pimax. Something that can run on Steam natively, rather than
so
going
confused.
the Quest 3 route. The only reason I say the Quest 3 route that I'm not a huge fan of is that you have to have like the Oculus and the Steam stuff plugged in separately, unless you do like virtual desktop and all that kind of weird stuff.
I think he did just say a moon. I think he did just say a moon for sure. Was Parallax? Is that what you said? What was it? The villain from Green Lantern?
Pimax.
Parallax, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
Pimax,
said.
P-
Paimon, the girl from Genshin Impact.
Yeah,
yeah.
the thing with Pikachu in it.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no, the Pokemon. That's what.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
You're
okay,
right.
yeah. Oh,
Digimon.
Digital Monsters, yeah.
Digimon are the champions. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've got into like full body tracking, but I know that my old Alienware laptop could not run full body
It
anything.
was like,
Yeah, but that was back in 2020 amongst pandemic prices. So
They also said, is it worth waiting for the Steam frame since everything I do is
Are you
made for
excited for the
Steam?
Steam frame? Have any expectations about that?
How long do we have left on stream?
We have about 45 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna need 50 minutes. So the Steam frame has me excited, yet Noivus is a good word for it.
Okay.
Because like the Steam frame inherently is just a Steam Deck strapped to your eyes. What I don't know is like how it's actually going to perform when it's hooked up to a full like high-end PC. Like I haven't seen a lot of talk about whether or not the Steam machine is even going to be able to like run full VR, and like the barrier for VR is probably a lot lower than it has been in a long time. But like
Well,
you're talking about a lot. of
something would
expensive
imply
stuff.
to me, and hear me out here, and you can correct me if I'm wrong because you know more about the VR side of things. Something would imply to me that because the Quest is its own thing, or not the Quest, but the frame is its own standalone system in and of itself too. It's implying to me that the Steam machine probably isn't the best for VR.
Probably not. It's probably going to be somewhere along the lines of like the Quest. Was it Quest 2? I'm trying to remember when they stopped using black and white pass through. It's going to be a lot like the PSVR 2, from what I've been seeing. So it's going to have like a display inside. It's going to have a little bit better tracking like the Quest 3 does. But it's still going to be black and white pass through. So if that doesn't matter to you and you're strictly using it for a display, potentially,
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable recommending it until I know how much it costs.
I remember the black and white pasture. That was a nightmare.
Gogsy, an average guy named Doll, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate you guys.
Hell yeah.
If it's a good cooler.
Test manager user, Steam Frame, Pimax Best Headset, Vive Pro 2, or Meta Quest 3. For PC VR, I like the Vive Pros because you got the eye tracking inside, you got the mouth tracking that you can do for like VR chat, and like the roleplay aspect of it is really big for you. Especially if you're going with like full body tracking, like you can get into some wild stuff in VR chat with a full body rig.
You can do like Karate Kid.
Yeah. I like the Vive Pros. Probably one of the nicer like PC VR centric headsets that I've used. I don't have a whole lot of time on the Index, but I've heard a lot of great things about it. Pimax, it's overkill, it's heavy, but God, is it beautiful.
Isn't that the one that's named after Pikachu?
Yeah, that's the one named after 3.14159.
Oh no! Yeah.
The thing with the numbers. in it.
Yeah, the thing with the numbers.
What's
where
that
they spit
headset where they like 3D scan your face and then they like make they design the phone
gosh,
specifically
it was the
for your face? You know what I'm talking about?
big screen beyond.
Yeah,
I
something
think.
like that. It's like an 8K display or something.
It's an
Like,
insane
yeah.
display. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do
Very
that.
expensive in this economy. No.
You do. You can even get RAM, dude. Like, what
Yeah.
do you mean? What do you mean you want an 8K display? You can
Yeah.
even get RAM right now.
For the low price of 64 gigs of DDR5, you can buy like 15 VR headsets at this point.
Crazy work.
But yeah, if y'all ever want to know more about VR stuff, hit us up on Zach Shutt's channel, MetaPC's channel,
Hey.
Discord.
Discord.
And that's where
Yeah.
you can find us is
Boom.
our boss's channels.
at me directly on
Yeah.
Discord. I will not respond. But you can do it.
I probably
You
won't
can
respond
at
either.
me. I may respond. Probably
Yeah.
not,
It depends on, dude. I've had. I
Look,
used
if
to
it's funny,
respond.
I'll respond.
I used
Yeah.
to respond all the time on people with Discord, but like if I responded every time someone added me in Discord now, I would be responding constantly. I would not have any time to.
Nothing else.
There's 3
Yeah.
of us now.
Three. There's 3 of us now. 3 of
minute.
us. 3 of us.
3
Of us.
3 of us.
I like that we all went baby dancing. Like,
This is-
oh!
Well, thank you, Panda,
Yeah, Panda VR.
Yeah.
for making me actually use my game design degree for good.
Go.
Yes,
Thank
thank you
you,
so
Jack.
much, Travi. Appreciate you, sir.
Boom.
I'll see you in a few minutes here, sir.
Sounds good.
Uh,
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Of
you,
course. We are going to get into some build ratings and some fun stuff like
Yeah.
that, dude. But I love
Really
this
quick,
PC.
I want to finish up with Secret Squirrel's build here, guys. We have some awesome stuff. This is a beautiful system. The 7600X with the 5060 Ti, 16 gig. Yeah. Would be light along the top and bottom. These will look great with the print. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, this is going to look
I'm
sick.
super stoked to see these prints done.
Yeah.
And that along that line, I'm gonna go ahead and get this off the table and over to Chris so we can get that started. For you.
Love
But
it,
yeah.
dude. Secret Squirrel, thank you so much for allowing us to build these
Yes,
on
yes,
stream
yes.
for you, my guy. That
ton
was
of
a
fun.
ton of fun. Yeah, these are some fun builds, and we got to have a really good little debate there in the middle of it too. A little Star Wars v Star Trek type
Of
beat.
course, everyone loves a good debate, right?
Oh, and then Secret Squirrel was the one that sparked the
Yes,
debate.
and
So
I
I
was
think
gonna-
it was even better because they
That's
were like,
great.
I caused this, and now I get to reap the consequences of it.
Yeah, he had
Um,
owners coming in.
Yeah, he had the
Weighing-
owners coming
weighing
in, dude. Yeah, man.
Thank you again for letting us do this. This
Yeah,
is
dude.
awesome.
Thank you so much. If you guys
You
want to
and
get
the
your
missus.
if you guys want to get your builds done on stream too, just like Secret Squirrel and the Misses, the only thing that you guys need to do is head on over to the custom configurator, put in the notes after you get through configuring your dream PC that you would like us to build it on stream, and then we'll definitely do that for you.
We got a
Hit it.
couple more of those lined up.
Yeah,
for
we
this week, so I'm
do.
excited for that.
I'm also super excited for that. Thanks, Jared. I appreciate it. No problem, my friend. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to come downstairs, but he was just walking by and was like, yeah, I'm here. So, really cool stuff, dude. That's super awesome. I hope it can run Crysis. It should be able to run Crysis. It's a 5060 Ti. It should be fun. I'm going to have a Crysis if someone asks me if it can run Crysis again. I'm joking. We got some Discord ratings to do today, ladies and germs. Discord ratings, and we're going to talk about some more tech news, much like how we did with Travi a little bit. Oh, dude, taking a hoodie off is nice.
Yeah,
You've been in
get
it
a
all
little
day.
warm.
Oh my goodness, let's get a little toasty. Get a little toasty roasty. Jared is now a Star Wars meme. Great. Did you make me the Star Wars kid? Now I shouldn't have mentioned it because if he didn't, he's gonna do it now. Alrighty. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna stick around for one of these really quick, and then I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
this
you're
out so we
okay.
can get to QC and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some desktop stuff happening. Yeah, you can hear us,
You
right,
can-
guys?
you
It's
can hear us
fine.
fine, yeah,
It's
you
fine.
don't know what
It's
you're talking
fine,
about.
guys. We're
It's-
fine.
yeah,
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Michael Burr.
That didn't happen. The mic didn't mute. You guys
Yeah,
are crazy.
you guys are crazy,
Yeah.
dude. I'm gonna gaslighting is a word you made up because you're crazy.
You're right. Gasline isn't real. You made it up.
Yeah, you made it. I don't even know what gaslighting is,
Nah,
dude.
it's not a thing, dude.
Yeah,
It's not a thing.
gaslighting isn't a thing, dude. Like, what even is that word? Did you guys make that up? I think you're crazy, dude. I don't even know. I've never heard of that ever.
All right. So we got a floor setup. I love it.
Yeah, we got a floor setup. Not a bad setup here. Not a bad setup here at all.
Nice. I wish you got a meta PC. That's okay. Next time. Next
Do
time.
I know if the Stardew Valley board game is good? Nope.
Stardew Valley board game. That sounds interesting.
Hello, Purple Sun. What's wrong with the mic? You can definitely hear us.
No sound.
It says it's fine.
Jared, while you figure this out, actually, I'm gonna go run this out to QC really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, as long as it's good for everybody else, that's
Good?
It's cool.
Okay. This gets a 3 out of 5.
Good on Twitch. Okay, cool. I was about to say, yeah, it should be fine. What do you say? 4 out of 5?
3 out of 5.
3 out of 5? It's
Yeah.
a solid 3 out of 5, dude. If I go like 2.5. If I go 2.5. I have not done yours Sunder yet. I will be getting to yours in just a second, my boy. We got Left Exel. Because you just sent so many photos, I want to get to yours a little bit later so that we can actually take a look at it. Left Exel. I gotta do the head tilt here. Cherry Blossoms. This is from the 15th of April. It's an old PC. Is that his Toothless plushie? That's so cute. It might have been a delay thing. Mike's fine now? We're good now? Okay, cool. Yeah. I like the fans. I like the Cooler Master. I'm gonna give it a solid 3.6. 3.6. What's going on, Purple Sun? I really like this one. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it is now? Okay, cool. What were your top 5 favorite YouTubers growing up? Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. At one point, PewDiePie, not anymore. I mean, I still like his tech stuff, but I'm not really a big fan of his like gameplay and commentary and stuff like that. It's just not really something I tune into. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Linus Tech Tips, LTT, and there were some couple other ones too. But a lot of those are along those YouTubers are no longer with us, if you know what I'm saying. They have been banished to the shadow realm. And some of them for a good reason. I like this setup, dude. This is like an old school, like I got a ton of stuff. How To Basic was one of yours? That's crazy, dude. Crazy work coming from How To Basic. Wild stuff. Actual wild stuff happening at How To Basic. One of my favorite ones at one point was 5 Minute Crafts. I don't know if you guys were ever around for that. 5 Minute Crafts was crazy, dude. I used to love looking at their stuff and just being like, what are they doing today? This is a fun one, dude. I'm gonna give this a 5, man. This is a techie's dream, right, David?
Let me take a gander.
I might have to give it a 5.
I heard whilst walking up the mentions of a 5.
It might be a 5.
myself will be okay.
5? It's just immediate 5?
I love it. I love it.
It's a good one, dude. It's fun, man.
It reminds me of my
tons of PCs. Yeah. You're just like learning how to build stuff.
Dude,
like,
I love this. This is sick.
5. 5 out of 5.
No, this is actually genuinely really cool. I love all the old stuff. This is a tinkerer's kind of setup for sure. Or maybe a hoarder's, but I'm also one of those too. So
same, bestie. Same. Yeah.
Antiquarian.
Immediate 5.
Yes.
Immediate 5 from me. Much love to the tinkerers out there. We got a few more to do. My boy Sunder's in the chat. We're gonna do Sunder's real quick.
Yeah, let's do Sunder's. I'm ready to feel inadequate. You guys all ready to feel inadequate?
Yeah. Sunder, he does this thing where he makes all of us feel inadequate because of how many beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, wonderful PCs that he owns.
From Meta?
Meta PCs.
This guy's got an infinity times more Meta PCs than I do.
Yeah.
Although I guess technically, my PC was built by me. And so, it's a Meta PC.
So the thing is, right, because I'm not a builder here at Meta PCs,
Sure, yeah.
right? I'm a
built your own
content
PC.
builder. I built my own PC, and I work at Meta PCs.
It's a Meta PC.
I agree. I concur.
If you
Through
work
the
at Meta
transitive property of math, it's a Meta PC.
Right. As long as you give ownership of the PC to Meta.
Nope. My PC.
No, this is clean. This is super clean. You got the Lee and Lee SL Infinity fans.
Dude, the Galahad cooler.
Course.
Oh my goodness, the Vengeance RAM. I love this.
Yeah. Gigabyte card.
The only critique,
baby.
the only critique I have of this is I don't like the RGB colors, but that's because I don't like Sunder, so it's fine.
Isn't that just Sunder's colors?
Yeah.
And you're just a Sunder hater?
Yeah.
Understood, right?
I love him, but I also hate him.
Just a proud hater.
Proud hater, proud gaslighter, proud gatekeeper, proud girl boss, proud of everything that I am, ashamed of everything everyone else is. You know?
I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
I don't make the rules, guys.
It is, bye.
Hey, I wonder, hear me out here. Nope. Might need a bit. Almost beat me to it. Purple Sun, we did not skip yours yet, I don't think. And if it was today, if you send it in today, it'll be in there tomorrow. That's usually how it
Oh
works.
yeah, it sticks with the bid for sure. Get it up there.
Oh yeah, bud. Look at that, dude.
Guys, what?
What is happening? No, this is 5 out of 5. What are we talking about?
I mean,
here?
obviously, 6 out of 5. Meta PCs.
27 out of 5.
We love Sunder.
We
What's
love
his background?
Sunder.
Let's snoop. Let's do a little snooping.
Who is this?
What's going on here?
Who is this lady?
That's actually a really sick background, like how it's split.
Who
That's
is this
really
lady? Who is this lady? What is she from?
Cool. They were playing he was playing Lethal Company. And he's got the Meta PC's website up, of course.
Of course he does.
Obviously. As you
Because he's
should.
actively building a new
On
PC.
multiple screens because he's currently actively building a new one. Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Major
Guys,
key alert. Sunder's building another one.
major key. Dude, I hope Sunder, you should let us build one of your PCs on stream, maybe. And then maybe you could hang out with us while we do it.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of
We
cool.
can sit you in the special chair. And
Yeah, we
you
can sit
know.
you in the special chair. Because the special chair for special boys.
Yes.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Should we roast Sunder?
The
while he's
special
building
chair
his
for
PC?
special boys. Oh, dude, the roast of Sunder while we build his PC. I love that.
Well, he is a special boy.
You know what, dude? I have such a good roast for Sunder, but I don't want to say it until he's actually
I don't even
here.
think he's ears. Yeah.
And
he's- right?
I have such a good roast for Sunder, but I don't want to. I don't want to say it because I want him to be here and I want him to know that I'm kidding because it's really harsh, but it's really funny.
That's always good when-
Purple. It is you. Perfect.
It's always good when you have to preface your joke with, "It's really harsh, but I promise I'm joking."
Yeah, it's really harsh, but I promise I'm joking. Purple Sun. This is a good one, dude. I like the
Cool.
Charizard. The Charizard is so much fun.
And the matching orange theme, love that.
Mhm.
Love
Are these
that.
Corsair fans?
Those are some. That's a lot, dude.
Those
okay.
are Corsair RX 120 fans.
I
know those when
really
see 'em.
don't like. This is personal. I don't like I don't like Corsair's whole thing. There.
thing?
Then on if you're not using reverse blade fans and you see the
Oh,
back. I don't
yeah.
like they're not pretty side.
Well,
Like,
dude,
I really don't
I
like
hate
they're
these
not pretty
cables.
side.
These
Yeah.
cables stink, dude.
I really do not like the back side.
Oh,
of
you can't see the
Corsairs.
builds. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I forgot to switch it back over.
oh, they
My
have no
bad.
idea what we're on about.
My bad. I don't. Yeah, I agree though. I don't like these. I don't like these. The cables on the backside of the fans. That's not your fault though. Purple.
No.
Purple Sun. That's not your fault at all. I don't like Corsair for that. I wish that they had reverse blade RX 120 fans instead of
Yeah.
just reverse blade
Do they
LX
not have
120
reverse
fans.
blade RX?
Nope.
That's such a
Just LX 120
That's
fans.
such-
And they
No,
also
and
had QX reverse
It doesn't
blade.
take away from your build. It just again that's a personal preference, and
Yeah.
in some companies, most companies, the backside of their fans don't look great.
Yeah, no, and it's
Like,
not like a. I'm not taking any
Yeah,
points away from
no.
you. I'm taking points away from Corsair. I'm not a big fan of the pigtails, but I get it. Like this, I'm not a huge
That's all
fan
you can
of.
do sometimes.
That
yeah.
sometimes is all you can do. That's why I said I get it. You know, like I
throw a little zip
understand.
tie around there and tighten it up.
Yeah,
It'll look good.
yeah. I'm gonna give it a solid. Let me look at the whole setup first before I. Oh, I do like the
Dude.
top monitor. I like the top monitor a lot.
Take everything I just said about the fans and forget about it because it doesn't matter because your setup
can't really see 'em.
Your setup is beautiful.
Can't really see
Wow.
him. I'm gonna give.
This is awesome, dude.
I'm gonna give him a 4. The only thing that can make this better is a meta PC and a meta mouse map, which
Yeah.
is honestly, if you guys haven't been around for very long, a 4 is basically just a 5 if you don't have a meta PC. Okay, don't tell anybody that. Don't tell anybody the secret. But that's kind of the secret.
No, I love this. I'm gonna go 4.5. I like it a lot. This is great.
Give us a
bad.
discount code for the website. About to drop $1,400 on our PC. Save Jared. SAVEJARED. It's not much, but it's something. It's a coupon code. You're welcome. Anyway,
This is nice, dude.
it's a good one. I'm gonna give it a 4, man.
Super cool. Super great. Love it. Goated.
Goated with the sauce.
Dab
yes.
on 'em. They
Dab
still
on the
do that?
haters. I don't think they're dabbing
Yeah, they
anymore. I don't think
dab
the kids are
anymore.
dabbing
Am I
anymore.
I missed the window.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah, fair.
People are all about that 6'7" now. They don't
Yeah.
remember
6'7". 6'7".
Nobody remembers the Party Rock Shuffle either, man.
Sorry for party rocking.
Party Rock is in the house tonight. Well, I mean, 10 years ago it was in the house.
Party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Yeah. And we gonna make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you shake that.
I was out on the dance floor in middle school, party rock shuffling.
dude, I was
hard out, dude. Constant.
getting it, dude.
Constant.
Do you even whip? Do you even nay?
People don't even be whipping and nay-naying anymore. It's a shame. It really is.
You were not around for the whip or nay. Somebody clip that. That was hilarious.
That was terrible. V for Vendetta, I peeped that. That was great.
Yeah, I did like. I know the Corsair fans. I use those same fans in my build. My girlfriend has the same fans in her build, and I do hate how bad the backside of those fans look. I gotta be so honest. That's why I upgraded the LX120s because they have reverse blades. Another
banger.
Another banger.
Another banger from Shane Top.
What? From Shane?
Do you know that meme from the Smosh meme?
Ooh, what is this GPU? Wait a second. Whoa.
Whoa.
A super
G-Skill Flare memory. Good memory, kid of memory there.
I like these fans. I don't know what they are, but I like them.
I'm assuming he's got some reverse.
I'm assuming these are
and
reverse
he just
blades.
doesn't. He just has all exhaust, and I respect that too.
I respect you being wrong for the look of it.
I like the keyboard over there.
I'm assuming they know what they're doing.
Shelf, dude.
I'm assuming they know what they're doing here.
This is a great little bedroom or like setup. I like this a lot. Little penny board down at the bottom. They're drinking a Starry, which is Sierra Mist. I found out that Sierra Mist is not a thing anymore, and it's now Starry.
Well, so they replaced Sierra Mist with Starry.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
it's the same one-to-one.
I thought it was.
It's supposed to be
I'm pretty sure it's just a
I
rebrand.
think it's a slightly different flavor.
Is it?
Yeah.
No wonder I don't like Starry, because shout out Sierra Mist. I like a Canada Dry as well. Nice ginger ale. Sorry, I'm thirsty and hungry.
I'm gonna give it a 3, man.
Yeah, no, this is great. I go 3.8. I go 3.8.
Oh, it's a push-pull. Oh, I didn't realize it was a push-pull.
Ah,
They do know what they're doing.
Okay.
They do know what they're doing.
And
They are hip.
Those are some thick fans.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go 3.5. Even.
Yeah, I'm going 3.8. Good build, good setup. I love it.
Yeah, it's
job.
solid, dude.
Who is this? Silver?
Silver Coasters.
Silver Coasters. Go to
Silver Coasters, yep.
You get
We got
one
Thunder, and we got Your Mom.
your mom.
Your mom sent in. Your mom showed me your PC, and I loved it. Yeah.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah. Look at this is your mom's PC. What can I say? Actually, specifically, this is your mom 12641.
What's going on in here? Is it? It's just all.
I don't know
cool-
what
it's
GPU
all
that was.
cooler in there, and then a little bit of GPU at the bottom. Okay. I
All
see.
cooler and a little GPU.
Well, I mean, it's a big GPU, but I didn't even notice it low key until I thought the top. I thought the back of the GPU was the bottom of the case. For a
You
second.
got that GPU to fit just
Yeah, that's
in that
actually
case.
perfect, dude. What case is this?
Not a good case for that GPU.
That's a tight fit, dude.
It's a tight fit.
My boy Jack got his 4090 to fit in a Johnsbow Z20. It was crazy.
Fluxian, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I chose the same thing to not tell that story because I was like, that's a little I'll tell you after stream. It's I don't know. Do you know about that?
No.
Okay.
Tell me after stream.
Long story short,
I
a
see what he's
TikToker stole the Sierra Mist name out from under Pepsi. That's all. I'll leave it. No, I'll leave it there.
You know Alan Pan who took the MythBusters IP?
What?
You know this YouTube engineer, I think it was Alan Pan. He realized that Discovery didn't renew the MythBusters merch copyright. And so he bought it and started selling like MythBusters merch legally. But then he got, the lawyers were like, hey, stop that. And
I'm gonna give it a 5 because it's your mom's PC, and I love your mom and her PC.
yeah, I love your mom. Your mom too. .j.
Yeah, your mom too.jpg. I love this photo.
That. Love that photo. Actually, that's a really nice background, like with the rain.
Transparent TB.
Yeah, just make sure. How do you get your taskbar to the left like that? The mine's stuck in the center.
You can just
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Is that
it's in the
setting?
settings.
Have I just
Taskbar
never
settings.
explored like Windows settings?
You literally right click on I'll do it right now. Watch. Do it right now on the screen.
Get me hit.
Taskbar settings, and then you go
Don't leave me in the dark.
to taskbar behaviors.
There's a whole settings for taskbar.
Yeah. Show smaller buttons. Help with taskbar. Let me see. Where is it at?
You guys know about this? Of course they do. Everyone knows about this. If you're watching the stream, you know about this.
Taskbar alignment. Left.
I like left, especially
taskbar behavior.
especially rocking some transparent TV. I'm gonna go do that immediately when I get home, brother.
Yeah, you literally just go taskbar settings, taskbar
There we go.
behaviors, and then center it to the left.
Well, you know what? Actually, I have a big ultra wide, and then I have my second monitor to the left. Maybe I don't want it to the left.
See, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with your big brain. But it's cool to know you have the option now.
Yeah. I want a monitor arm that I can mount on the desk. I want some my desk space back. I have a very
That's
small
smart.
desk.
I'm gonna give this a 5 because I love your mom. What browser is this? What do you mean? What browser is this? Oh, it's Edge.
Don't worry about what browser we're
It's
using
Edge,
down
you
here,
guys. It's Edge because I use
There's a
Chrome for
very
everything
good
else.
reason.
I use Chrome for everything else. Don't want to accidentally switch back and forth at the wrong time. So
Have you guys peep our browser?
I don't want to have you guys peeping my browser. What I be doing during
That's not
working
good.
hours? That's none of your business. That's between me and my ISP and Zach. What I be doing on work hours. All right. Anyway. What? Oh, we're gonna be talking about some tech news, baby. I forgot
let's
we were
hang
talking about
out,
some
talk some tech news.
Let's see. David, I am so sorry in advance. I need to use the restroom.
You need to.
I need
It
to.
has to happen.
Oh
right now.
my goodness. Arc Raiders 5090 being wrapped.
What?
Uh-oh, this isn't good. David, you want to talk about this one while I'm gone?
Yeah, because I've been reading some stuff
Yeah?
about this.
You should talk about this one while I run out for just a quick second. I'll be right back, I swear.
Yeah. So guys, here we go. AMD board partners reportedly notified of a $20 to $40 price hike for Radeon 8 gig and 16 gig respectively. So this is what we've been talking about. It's not just RAM. It's not just storage. It's going to affect prices across the board, and we're starting to see that happening here. AMD's next round of Radeon GPU price hikes is starting to take shape with a new report from Chinese board channels claiming that the board partners have, oh my god, what's going on out there, have already been told to prepare for higher costs. According to the post, several AMD graphics card brands have notified their channels that the first wave of increases will add around $20 to 8 gig models and 40 to 16 gig. So, yeah. Retailer prices in China expected to climb roughly 300 RMB, 200 RMB, da 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 da. Post artist claims that there are no new products launched the 27th. The other part is impossible to verify. So obviously, guys, these are rumors, but it's rumors. It's things I do unfortunately believe that like price hikes are coming. What do we think about this, guys? Is it something? Are we shocked? Are we like? I mean, obviously, I don't think anybody likes higher prices, so that's not a debate. But I was hoping that it would hold off. We've been saying like if you want a new card, it might be time. But price hikes are coming, so maybe it is really time now. How do I upload my stuff to the Discord? There's no channel. You have to react to the rules channel. So go to the rules. There should be that post that explains all the expectations of the Discord. Read through that, and then at the end, hit that check mark, and then you'll see all the channels open up to you. Sunder, we looked at your setup, dude. It was great. It was awesome. You got many numbers out of 5. It was great. Jared also. You have to watch the VOD, dude. It was a lot. There's a lot happened. But yeah, we're looking right now at some disturbing tech news of board partners and being notified of price hikes for Radeon cards, which we've been hearing about. Excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god, I almost died. For the last few months. Why didn't nobody message me? Nobody hit Sunder up? Guys.
Message Sunder.
He's here.
Sunder's
he's here.
lonely.
Yeah, he missed his rating.
I'm so sorry. It was my fault. I didn't message you. It was my fault. I'm sorry. I was distracted by strange.
We did scream into the void, Sunder! Sunder!
Yeah. So did you guys talk about this?
We did, yeah, and like,
I'm not happy about.
not
anything.
happy, but are we surprised?
No.
This is what we've been talking about. Price hikes are coming, so guys, if you are looking to buy, if you need to buy a card, RAM, like do it. Like
Yeah,
before,
now's the time.
Yeah, do it yet last week. Like
Yep.
if you don't absolutely,
last week.
if you don't absolutely need something right now, wait. I would say wait. Like if you can wait like 6 months or a year, that'd be ideal. Right?
Chips are going up too, baby.
Yes.
Woo! Yeah, you do gotta give me your number, Sunder. It'd be so much easier. Wait, we keep seeing each other. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll message you on Discord, and we never respond to each other. Yep, Overclock 3D
Yeah.
reports that AMD has notified partners of their new CPU price increases that apply to the Ryzen 9000 series and older Ryzen processors.
Yeah.
The new pricing taking effect at midnight. The change targets
Boom.
CPUs only, and is separate from earlier reports about possible Radeon GPU price moves. Even worse. I'm out, guys. Thanks for doing building on the stream. The sneak peek of our PCs was great. So happy to hear that,
Thank
my
you so
man.
much. Thank you so much for being here and interacting
Yeah,
in the chat.
dude.
It was a lot of fun.
Super cool stuff,
I'm stoked
man.
for
Thank you
to
so
get
much.
those. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this sucks.
This
sucks
is not
too.
good. Yeah.
This all sucks. It all sucks.
This is the thing, guys. We should not be surprised.
No, we
We
should.
should not be surprised that some of these prices are going up. RAM shortages are going to be affecting everything.
Yeah.
Even some of the companies that are using this stuff, right? They need to get more RAM too. Like, it's just not a good thing. So adds that increases are not tied to memory pricing, but do not stem from recent rumors of GPU hikes. The exact adjustments will vary SKU and region. AMD has not provided public explanation, leaving only speculation about factors such as wafer and manufacturing costs. So I don't know if this is tied directly into the RAM
Yeah.
stuff, but it could just be tied into like, hey, we're making new stuff, right? We need to raise
Yeah.
prices now so that way we can come up with new cooler stuff later.
Let's find some good news. Let's find some. Let's find some happy news. I saw that
Ooh.
Raiders card. Oh.
Some new stuff to expect at CES. This is good news for you,
I like
actually,
this. I like
because XeSS 3
Yes.
has been announced. It's already been announced, but it's coming out at CES 2026,
Right.
or at least getting a sneak peek at it. So for my Intel gamers out there, my AMD gamers, this one is probably for you. CES 2026 runs from January 6th to 9th in Las Vegas and is once again the main global show for consumer tech hardware. Unlike developer and pro-focused events such as Computex, GTC, GDC, stuff like that. Computex is kind of the PC builder's bread and butter, right? Computex is super sick, and it's right up in Vegas, which is not very far from us. The next CES will likely revolve around AI and Copilot. Yep, sounds about right. The 7850X3D, the 9000G desktop APUs. I'm actually really excited about the APUs.
Yeah.
And we have some new Panther Lake news. The Core Ultra 3 series drops at CES. Xeon 6 workstation cards expected. Entire lineup was already leaked 2 weeks ago. It's an updated Intel Source for the Core X series. And then Intel could showcase a new client-side roadmap that mentions Nova Lake desktop and future AI PCs coming to the market next year. So are you excited for XeSS 3?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's your guys' like frame gen, your guys' is like stuff like that, you know. So I'm pretty sure that's a pretty
good
big
tech.
selling point.
Yeah, it's great. I'm very excited. Like I said, I'm just happy to see Intel, pushing more with their GPUs and like trying to be a little bit more competitive, have better offerings for gamers to give actual reason to switch over and give them a try, right? Like, it's good. It's good.
I think it's so crazy too, because like we've been preaching the gospel of like, hey, check out these Intel GPUs. Like even before I was here, right? Like when the B580 or the B580 first came out. Oh my goodness. When the B580 first came out, I like saw that video of Zach where he like benchmarks the 4060 Ti versus the B580, kind of just going back and forth and comparing their specs. And I got to be honest, dude, things have gotten better on the Intel cards since then, and they was already giving NVIDIA a run for its money.
Absolutely.
So I wouldn't be surprised to seeing some really cool stuff. Battlemage G31 ARC B770 GPU updates would be huge.
That would be cool.
It would be huge. If they came out with a new GPU, would you consider upgrading? Would you stick with what you got?
Maybe just to try it, but like honestly, I don't really have a need to upgrade. I've thought about it, like I wanted the Founders 5070 or 5080. I didn't, but like I don't need it. I have literally no reason to buy it. So I don't know, probably not, but it would be interesting I would be interested to see what it could do.
Yeah. This is the Linus Torvalds one. So the B580 is the perfect Linux PC.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, listen. If the guy that made it said it's perfect, I think it's perfect, right? Like, pretty sure that's how that
It's kind of hard
works.
to argue with a guy who made it, right?
Don't try this at home. Der Bauer shows how to run more power through a 16-pin power connector without swapping BIOSes on the ROG Matrix 5090. Now, do not do this. Do not do this. Hey, all of you at home, don't do this.
Don't do it.
Der Bauer is a pro. Shout out Der Bauer. German overclocker Roman Der Bauer has demonstrated to put 750 watts through a single 12-volt 2x6 connector on the ROG Strix 5090. He did this without a shunt mod or a BIOS flash by modifying the included BTF adapter rather than the graphics card itself. Don't do this.
That's
Don't do
crazy
this.
work. He just bridged
Wild
these
work.
pins.
Yeah, you just bridged some pins, dude.
That's nuts.
You just bridged some pins. Did you know that there was actually an upgrade that was able to be done on a CPU just by covering up one of the pin sockets? Like all you had to do was cover up the contact point and it would just like boost your CPU higher. Super, super cool stuff. By measuring resistance between the 12-volt 2x6 sense pins and the small contacts on the BTF edge, he tracks down the 2 sense lines used to unlock higher power limits. Then added 2 more wires to the adapter, tying presence and both sense pins to the ground. The BTF connection still carries no current, but the card now believes that a full BTF power path is present and enables a 800 watt power configuration. That's wild.
How on earth do you like learn to know to do that? That's insane. That's so cool.
I think what
Very
he did
cool
was
stuff.
the only thing he did was he's like, hey, what pins are you using to sense if this is plugged in? And if it senses that it's plugged into that socket, I guess it's like, hey, you're good enough to pull the 800 watts.
I guess.
But then you do it to a 12-volt 2x6, which is already notorious for melting.
at like 850 watts.
Yeah, guys, like
This
this
is insane.
isn't. I don't think this is a good idea.
No.
I think if you were gonna do this, you should use a BTF board and use the connector in the way it was intended, right? Instead of trying to trick it into pulling.
This is really
750
cool though.
watts.
The Matrix cards are sick.
Well, and that's the thing too, right? With shunt mods and stuff like that too, you always run that risk, right? And like it's always for like the guys that are like crazy work. You know what I mean? Let's see what we got here. Let's see what else we got here. Let's look at some fun news. I want some fun news. I don't want news that's going to cause a fire. Water block removal shows 5090 GPU memory labels transferred on the thermal pads. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That doesn't.
But I don't.
That's not fun.
Nope. Oh, that's not fun.
It's $399.
Wireless $50 foot keyboard. Ew.
Okay. With cherry
Okay,
switches.
no. Okay. Wait a second.
Foot keyboard. We might be cooking.
Now, for the disabled community, I could see this.
Might be cooking.
I don't know if I wouldn't get this. I have hands.
Now, how does it work though? That's what.
I don't know. Let's find out. Varmilo has launched a new foot keyboard line, a set of compact mechanical keypads designed to sit on the floor and be controlled with your feet. Who'd have thought? Each foot keyboard uses Cherry MX Silent Black switches with a custom 60-gram actuation force, 85-gram bottom out, 1.5-millimeter actuation point. That sounds like a lot of boring stuff for switches work.
If you like keyboards, I'm sure those numbers mean something to you.
Yep. The foot keyboard supports tri-mode connectivity, wired Bluetooth 5.0, 2.4 gigahertz dongle, with a physical toggle between switches between them.
No way they're advertising this for games.
What are you gonna do? Is it like a control paste type beat? I'm so confused. Are you telling me that you're gonna control C and control V by moving your toe on one end? Like, is that how that's gonna work?
No, this is crazy. What are they on about?
Because I'm assuming, and hear me out here. I'm assuming. Oh no, I'm assuming that this one is control C, and this one is control V.
Is this just like for macros, so like you can click your
I hate
macros
this.
without like moving your hands for? I see what I see what they're saying. I guess. What up, chest line? How you doing?
I thought this was gonna be like for disabled people. That
Yeah,
don't-
no, like one of those.
You
I know
know?
what you're talking about, like those special keyboards. That,
Yeah,
you can do
like I
different
thought this was gonna
gestures
be
and
like
stuff.
this is like a thing that could help disabled
No, but
people
this is
and
just
also
like
non-disabled
macros. Like if I want to switch my gun, I can do that with my foot. That's kind of cool. I mean, wait a minute.
It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of dumb. Like we already can do that.
Nah, we do that with like guitar, like with foot pedals too, for like amplifiers and guitars and stuff. That's kind of smart. It's kind of smart.
I get
Why
it
aren't
if you're
foot
already a
pedals
musician.
why aren't foot pedals for games more of a thing?
Well, if you're already a musician, it makes sense. But if you're not a musician, like oh, maybe Guitar Hero would be fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, why does this look? I don't know what this is, but I'm
Yeah,
interested.
the thumbnail caught me.
The thumbnail caught me
Yeah.
good.
That's the magic of a good
Things
thumbnail,
nobody
guys.
asked for, right? Yep. Okay. Chinese GPU company that declared first domestic GPU production back in September has presented its GPU I don't know what this is. I genuinely don't know what I just clicked on. I'm finding out.
What was the headline on this one?
ICAD 2025 Imagination showcases DXD GPUs with a Lenovo New Vision Z engine.
Demos in Chengdu. Okay, so this has nothing to do with
Chinese
us in America.
GPU. They look cool though.
Good thumbnail. They caught me. They got me good.
They got me good on that thumbnail. Lenovo's New Vision Z engine 3D rendering platform. Oh, this is
Yeah.
really for nerds.
Another exam done. Let's go.
Let's go,
Did
baby.
you do good or is it just done?
They might not care.
Disney
Disney XD GPUs. That's what I'm saying, dude. Didn't it look cool?
Disney XD sucked.
What?
didn't
Zeke? You didn't like Zeke and Luther?
No, what?
You didn't
What?
like kicking it?
Kick Batowski.
Kick Batowski, kick.
No. I was.
I used to play that game, dude, where you build a ramp and had to do like a kick Patowski ramp once when I was on Disney. You know.
I don't think I like. I think there may be a few shows on Disney XD I enjoyed.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair
The
enough.
Davenports? No, I can't tell you that I liked the Davenports.
What's the
I don't know what
Davenports?
that is.
Oh, for was that Lab Rats? Spider-Man
Lab
XD.
Rats.
Lab Rats? You didn't watch Lab Rats,
No, I
dude?
didn't watch Lab Rats.
What
That's
are you talking
crazy.
about,
What
brother?
is this?
What are you talking about, my guy? I'm out here, guys. You want to have a good one on Rail Tracks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go on.
guys, that is just about going to do it for us here
Is it
on the
time?
Meta PCs broadcast
Oh my
as
God.
well. It sure is time.
Oh my god.
It's about time. In the words of the late, great American philosopher Lizzo,
Yeah.
it is about time. Guys, that is going to do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast. I'm sorry, Chessline, you were late.
Lab Rats? Okay, I guess I didn't watch Lab Rats. I missed that. Was that when did that air? Like
2013.
okay, yeah, I was definitely not still watching Disney XD in 2013.
Well,
and
I like to
2014.
watch Mighty Men,
I don't know
so
what to say. I don't know what to say about that.
okay, so guys, that's gonna do it for us here on the Meta PCs broadcast today. I was building a PC today. That's awesome, Chessline.
Sick, dude.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Guys, that's gonna do it for us. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. As always, please like, follow, subscribe, do all that stuff. We are on the road to a milli. On the road to a
We're
million.
so close, guys. We're so
a milli. On the road to a million. Super, super excited about that. Make sure you guys are liking, subscribing to all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Did you catch your photos in the my setup pics? Sheffy, I think we did yours yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, if you like the hats and shirts and mouse mats and all that fun stuff, make sure you guys are checking these out at shop.metapcs.com. If you're on TikTok, you're already in the best place. You need to go over to our profile and check out the shop tab. Also, if you guys are in the market for a new PC, it is a perfect time of year to be getting a new PC. We got Cyber Monday deals going on all week long this week, guys.
Yeah,
so the
guys.
deals that were happening yesterday, giveaways not happening, obviously, but the deals that were happening yesterday on the website are still very much active for the rest of this week. Make sure you guys are checking that stuff out. Also, the custom configurator, if you want us to build your PC live on stream, and if you want to get your setup ready live on stream, the thing you guys need to do is head on over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs.
Yeah.
After you guys do that, make sure you react to the rules and head on over to the See My Setup channel. I think that's about it as far as plugs go. Make sure to check out the custom configurator. Put in a note that you want it to be built on stream, just like Secret Squirrel did. We would love to build your PC live on
love
stream
it. So fun.
right here on this table. David, do you have anything to leave our lovely viewers with today?
Let's see. If you're a local, make sure you come check out one of our three or all three of our locations. We have one in Phoenix, Gilbert, and in Peoria now. Again, thank you guys so much for watching today. It was a really fun stream, doing those stream requests, hanging out, looking at news, chatting, chilling with y'all. It's always a lot of fun. So
I love looking at news.
I'm very excited to see you guys again tomorrow. Jared, do you want to go ahead and hit him with the outro?
Yeah, guys, remember, if you guys do not feel loved, that is not true because we love you, and I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow, guys. Thank you for another fantastic week of streaming. Really do appreciate it. 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. We will see you guys tomorrow.
Love
Have
y'all.
a good one. Bye.
Sun is hitting my face, I'm unfazed, I need this. Calling out my name, say meet me, CDs away. Now I go under, hold my breath and flow. Trust the current takes me safe for sure. Now this is my remedy, let the seas sway with me. Regaining my energy, let my